Sudden inevitable stop in music. Hello everybody, yo hello and welcome. I'm Bad Luck. That there's Colleen, aka Sapphire Angel Bunny. Hi. I hear myself twice for some reason. And today we are going to continue Mass Effect. Oh yes, because of the new stream manager that Twitch for some reason absolutely effed up for no reason whatsoever.
Your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives.
Hello.
The Alliance is posting us to an EZO mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet.
Hello?
Toxic
There's
atmosphere.
always something new.
You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Olenby?
No, Private. We are not.
Oh yeah, are we playing security? Nope. Yeah, today we're going to continue with some Mass Effect. Actually, it hasn't been that long ago, I think.
I don't think did we do it last week?
I think the week before that. Last week it was me with Reynardo and Fist.
Okay, so it's been about 2 weeks. Man.
Areas
Time
tagged
flies
of
way too
interest
fast.
to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. Do you know I never actually heard that? Hello, I see a dog.
I sent a dog. I think it's a wolf, but
It's a puppy, that's what that is. And where is the scientist?
yeah, it's up near the apartments.
No, scientist
in
here.
2.
It's 1. What do you want about? Bank, 1. Scientist.
That's weird. If you have the fossil, it should be the other.
There he is.
Oh, this scientist, because there's another
I think
scientist.
I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
I'm Commander
Okay,
Shepard, and I endorse all the Asaris.
Well, either we haven't gotten that,
I don't
because
think
we
we
might
did.
have to go to a certain area. Well, the scientist that you need to turn the fossils in is there.
Well, apparently wasn't. At least not on the map.
How can you go to the foe system?
Sure. My commander is speaking to me.
I want to know if I'm. Let me double check that.
Why can't I exit the docking area?
You no. That.
Yeah.
Something glitched.
I have to land.
You're cleared to dock.
It's a
Normandy.
no.
Do you need ground transport?
Let me leave. Let me leave.
Yes, Commander.
Don't you know there's a war on? I don't want to be here.
See.
Turn to Normandy.
Argus Row.
I will look at my wife and ask her to mayhaps open the back door or something, because for some reason I'm warm and sweaty. It's also just been really, really warm here in the Netherlands.
I mean, it's extra warm here.
Look at all those repairs. So what do you want me... Where do we need
Argus
to go?
Row.
What the heck is that? Oh, there it is.
There it is. And then in the
Again.
Phoenix system, I believe it was. The best website for this is one that lags, so it's just like,
Well, first Hill Hydra. Oops.
No, yeah, we have to go to Phoenix.
Farewell.
Do you need me to get the other website for scanning?
Well, you can. I just really realized I don't want to be here. Wait, there's already something here. The Pinnacle Station. Did we go here?
No, I think it's just a thing you do.
Signal confirmed.
It is a thing, though.
Okay. Let's see. I need to look up. Find.
Also, for the people that are here, just a reminder, because I just recently heard it, tomorrow I will not be streaming. My mum and stepfather are giving me and the missus, Torian Spec Ops, a lovely night in a hotel for the two of us. As a gift. Because recently I've been working really hard in their company as well, and they're like, you earned a vacation. And they're like, your vacation's almost done. Go to a hotel, the two of you. And I'm never going to say no to a free hotel. That'd be silly.
Oh, great. It's not loading. That planet you just went by, there you go.
Got them both.
The
Also-
screenshot is not loading, so...
Well, don't worry. You don't need a screen, Scott. We got it. Are
Yeah,
those
screenshot.
Jaffa cakes? Ooh. Oh. Oh. The missus gave me Jaffa cakes.
Oh, I've maybe had like Jaffa cakes like 3 times.
Now, do you think the Reapers are upset with us?
Maybe just that.
Faster than light, jump
Yeah.
successful.
I mean, Johnny Bravo out of
You
there.
wanna... Yeah, some of these places you have to double check on again because certain areas will unlock more as you do priorities.
That's okay. We're now entering
We're in the
Gorgonzola.
Gorgon. Let's see, will it load? That planet, Cameron, you just
I
passed.
found something.
Got it. Cameron.
I wish.
James
they
or
won't let me
Diaz?
see the big...
What do you think is the better Cameron, James or Diaz?
I don't... I have no personal opinion. They're celebrities. They're just here for me.
Didn't James Cameron make like very good movies?
Titanic. Avatar, The Blue People. What was that still? Was it?
Wait,
I lose track.
Confirmed.
wait a minute. He made. Oh yeah, he did make a Titanic.
Yeah, because that was a joke because he did a lot of, if I'm remembering right, he's famous for like time traveling movies, and that's why people made the joke that Titanic is actually a time travel movie.
Evasion successful.
Oh, it's one of the planets. Oh,
Got
there's
it.
that too, and the one planet up where all the Reapers are coming out of.
Oh, we got that one.
Okay,
Reapers eluded.
because I've had some of the screen covered.
No.
See, now that's 100%. So
Yeah, 100, 100, 100, 100. Let's do a counterclockwise roll. Oh,
well, those might not have anything because they are specific missions.
honestly, I think everyone with the Reaper and the Krogan DMZ, but that was a mission. Hey.
Oh.
I think we were absolutely attacked in this one.
I wouldn't doubt it. You probably scanned, and then like the Vrrr came after you. Oh, I accidentally closed the window.
Oh, that's silly. Okay, so it has to be here in Parthenax.
Come on, let me. Oh, my history is loading horrendously slow on my browser. Okay. This is Parn.
I don't think there is anything here. Not yet, anyway.
Unless, keep going to the left.
I am. I'm literally just doing.
That blue planet.
Oh.
If it's there, it's that blue planet.
I found something.
It is.
I think that's the only one. I can't really.
No, the
see
rest
it, and I
we-
can't
yeah, the rest
zoom
we
in
got
on the
100%.
picture. Okay, so that's one done.
Sorry, cruiser, Sabi. Yeah, this cruiser went down after the sorry thing. So yeah, now we can find the cruiser. I
Okay.
actually kind of like this. Let me just
Going.
fill her up.
Okay.
Cluster, nebula, 100%, 100. There's the hourglass nebula.
I believe that's one of the star map. Not hour. Oh, there is some stuff here. This might have opened up more after everything. Let's see. You're in Ocean.
Yeah, but we're not gonna do Ocean, remember?
Yeah,
'Cause that'd
but
be
then
silly.
I can just try.
Okay, there has to be
Star-
something here because you're gonna use up so much fuel to get here.
Yeah.
I'm
See that small
guessing
planet
here.
up there to the? No,
Oh.
the tiny planet up to there.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, there's two of them. Also, I'm kind of getting all of my button mixed up. I'm a bit tired. But we're here.
And you guys,
Hmm?
you've been dealing with the heat.
Oh, it's horrible. Shadow Broker tech ship tech. And some fuel.
I mean-
600 units of it.
I know you're like, you live in Florida. It's always hot. Believe me, when it's like 15 degrees is higher, it's not fun.
Didn't say it
And
was
I'm not
fun,
used to it.
but you should be used to
I
it.
found something.
No. The higher the heat, I just die.
Same though. Boop. Blammo.
And the fact that I step outside and sweat instantaneously does not help.
Why are we finding all of these Liara's things?
No. Because we're unlocking stuff. She is a shadow broker, so everything's spread out.
Unless near here, near this the planet of Häagen-Dazs, it's just like the old Shadow Brokers items.
Possible.
Oh, they're gonna come after me. There should still
think
be something here.
Yeah, I think it's more up where that Reaper on the left is coming from.
Faster than light jump successful.
Found you.
Yeah, because the sad thing is, for some reason, it doesn't let me zoom in on these pictures anymore, so it's
Hey,
annoying.
stopping in to lurk. Yeah, well, welcome. Hello, greetings,
Hello.
salutations, guten Tag, ni hoi. I don't know anything. Oh, hi. Welcome in.
The planet, that
Signal
Spanish
confirmed.
planet. There you go.
There we are. Zenith Hill. You may lurk. Lurking is always good. Lurking is fine. Welcome.
Yeah.
Have a dog. %. Well now.
Yep.
Meow.
Time to go to
Meow.
Othen.
Oh, there, nothing. Beep, 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 beep.
Okay, from the sun.
I
See
found
that
something.
planet. There you go.
Yeah?
Well, I was trying to help.
I'm starting to figure it's actually just the fuel that I can never really find. Because that's just at a random place is a random station. Wow, credits!
Well, it's also a fact of a random ship probably exploded or got damaged, and then they still have remains
it's always
left.
the wreckage of a fuel depot.
Mm-hmm. Like, how dare they take out our fuel?
I know! Bastards! We got that one, we got this one. Ooh, there's a nebula in there that I didn't even see. That one.
Yeah.
The Ninma cluster. I mean, there's fuel depot here. That's nice.
I don't think there's anything here. At least not by this map. And I've been looking through the comments and nobody has said anything about...
You know, I broke my own thing. I started scanning Mashkim Gzul instead of Malak Zul.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything
What, no
here.
Reapers here? Hey Reapers, I'm scanning on your space, Reapers.
Why aren't you here, Reapers? Time to gather some fuel. Yeah, don't think there's anything here. Now there is!
Hey, look, a Reaper ship. Oh, that's a fuel depot. That's not where I need it to be.
Eluded.
Hades Nexus.
Let's see. It is. There is stuff there. No, that's Gamma. Or was... Yeah, there is stuff. It went to the Hades Gamma first instead of the Nexus.
Let's go to hopeless.
Hoplos.
Meow.
No.
Scanning.
Signal
No.
confirmed.
Oh, that Reaper bar
Yeah.
filled real fast.
Yeah, because it's very tiny, and there's one off to the very far left where the 3 arrows are.
Oh. You mean to say this isn't all of it? Oh, no. Of course not. Uh-oh.
I'm picking up fuel. Leave me be.
So basically, we're just
As I
filling the tank, and they just stop attacking us for a moment because it's very uncouth to
Yeah.
attack someone near a gas tank.
Okay,
I
there.
found something.
And then in the southern area, there.
Again,
Southern area.
did you see all those arrows?
Yes. It's probably because this is a very small place.
You know, that is something that Andromeda doesn't have. The tedious, constant scanning.
Yeah.
But there's also something that Andromeda doesn't have that I kind of miss.
Hmm.
It's, I don't know, it's just, let's see, this.
Evasion successful.
That
Like
is a
the enemy.
fantastic noise.
It's probably somewhere in there. They just redid it.
Signal confirmed.
Oh.
I didn't even
That
see
is
this
very
planet here.
close.
Speak about
You always
small.
look for the. You always look for the blue ring.
Yeah, but I thought it was up there.
Like, no, it's. Oh, hey, they didn't come after you.
Really? I'm here pinging my butt off. Are you still not here?
Look how tiny. Look how
I know.
minuscule.
I've been waiting.
Reapers eluded.
Anyway.
Time for Hecate.
Hacked! Scanning. Scanning.
I found something.
And semi-close to the mass relay is the fuel.
That's a way up top. Jesus.
It really went for that pole.
What is Hong Kong doing here?
It's a ship called it. You just put Hong Kong in a ship, apparently.
Yeah, the whole of Hong Kong. You know, actually,
Thank you for the fuel.
there was a time where I had that as my phone message thing.
Just.
Yeah, I mean, back then, you know, it didn't actually get as many messages. So every now and then, when I did get a message, like, it was cool.
Okay, you're going to Kala.
Kalapsha! Kanancia!
Upper
Pronuncia!
right
Signal confirmed.
Everywhere
is
here.
the fuel.
With over 90% of its surface covered in oceans. Excellent.
That's a lot of water.
That's a lot of damage. I blame Chips for everything of that kind. Anytime I do a meme, I blame him. He
Well, I
did
think
this
you
to
knew
me.
about emotional damage before him.
I didn't know there was a meme though. I was like yelling it.
I mean, that man makes so much meme probabilities. So,
Uh-oh.
oh,
Nope, nope. Saw you.
oh,
Evasion
that
successful.
was close.
Joker, why did I just see the inside of a Reaper's mouth? Don't worry about it, Commander. Joker,
I'm blind.
yeah. Joker, why am I blind? Because you were worrying about it, Commander. I wanted to make you stop worrying, Commander. Joker, you're scaring me.
Can't.
Does that mean you're worrying, Commander? No?
No,
Good.
I know I'm in good hands, Joker.
Yes, Edie's. What was this frigate called? Falafel?
I forgot how to pronounce it,
We just.
but it wasn't falafel.
I thought we just found falafel. I was about to laugh.
No.
Scanning. No. Scanning. No. Scanning.
Signal confirmed.
Yes. And no Reapers to be had.
And then you get out of there, bro.
Stupid idiots. Now they don't even know we're here. Research data from Pragia.
Hey, more weapon damage for you.
They don't even know I'm here.
Goodbye.
Wait. I think they know I'm here.
Looted.
And now we're back here. So, before we're gonna investigate everything else, we need to go back to Sanctuary, because I'm gonna do this now.
Well, Citadel, not Sanctuary.
It's the same shit. Same thing.
Oh.
It's
You're cleared
windy.
to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Oh. From me or you?
Over here. It's windy.
Ah,
It'll be there momentarily.
it was kind of windy today.
And it's not even my wife
Mostly
today.
blistering hot.
Let's see.
Okay, now you. Oh, there's two.
Yes. There is. I keep forgetting that the A button is run.
Oh, these games like this have destroyed my space bar.
No, you destroyed your spacebar. You can also just gently press it.
Actually, I found a Cacliosaur
I
skull preserved in
did.
amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding? Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Cerkesh. Cacliosaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective. Really? And they're already riding the first units into battle?
That was fast.
That's great.
Holy
No,
crap.
Don't worry about
Well,
it.
it's the
how Cacliosaurs mark territory,
Solarians.
and the Krogan don't seem to mind.
How do they mark their territories? I beg your pardon? And also, can I have one? I'm not asking for a friend. I just really want one.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's
Yeah.
going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Everyone keeps asking me to do errands. Because there's a war on, and they're like, well, we can't have our loose ends in here before we die. You know that person that can
mean-
actually kill all of the Reapers in one single swoop? Maybe we could send them out for groceries. Oh, sorry, Commander. I do need a spot of tea.
Hey, there's a refugee.
Ah, sod a bastard.
Status recognized. Please select. One moment, please.
Is
I
it,
have a sandwich.
is it too late to rejoin Cerberus?
Arriving at docking bay E24.
I don't think you want to join them either, unless you want to become part Reaper.
Well,
I don't think you want to become part Reaper, because you'll just be turned into a husk, because you're human.
what, the elusive man isn't?
I mean, he's just a beefed up husk, probably.
Nice.
Hi, James.
Come on.
James.
Look at me now.
Doing better?
Nice. Did you ever
Are you losing my money,
Don't answer
James?
I like doing better.
I
Did-
believe those are my credits.
Did you ever doubted me? Don't answer it.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gehinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Ah, thank you.
I'll call them right now.
Also, is there somebody at the end of this hall? I'm trying to see here.
Where?
The other hall. Go back down where you came.
There's a lot of people at the end of this bloody
Yeah,
hall.
but I'm trying to see if it's somebody I'm trying to recognize without spoiling.
That's spoilering it. You don't want to put spoilers on your video.
He's not here. Okay.
Who? Where? Elusive man?
Conrad.
Comrade? Adorn. What, is we suddenly in Russia? What happened?
No, his name is Conrad.
Oh, Conrad.
Yeah, Conrad.
Yeah, no, that makes more sense. Okay, now we got everyone of importance.
Mm-hmm.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Everyone of importance has at least been talked to.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Have you ever done that? Just ignore the woman?
No.
Why
I
not?
might ignore her. Well, my shepherd was just like, get it over with. If you want to die spewing this stuff, it's fine. I'll just say it. Say my piece and move on.
Yeah, but I don't want to die having spewed that stuff. You know, it's just exhilarating.
Found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Have I recovered data? Ooh.
Yeah.
Gene therapy.
That's why I said more weapon damage.
Power damage bonus is good, but recharge speed though.
When you're just going pew everywhere.
That it. Ooh. 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 So either I can absolutely knock them out by teleporting it. It is kind of cool if I can just go poof and teleport into them and kill them. Yeah, I'm gonna go power damage. So because we currently have 5, 10, 15, 20, 20% of power damage extra. We have 10% shield, 5% health, 10% weapon damage, and 10% power recharge speed.
I think you're a bit OP when you can hit.
I was gonna
the game
say
doesn't say, oh.
Sometimes, and I've actually now read about it that other people also had it. Sometimes the game just kind of like flubbernucks up because it's like, oh, would you want to do what? Huh? Again? It's because your power recharge is too fast. Threats. Where do we go?
A communication hub. Because the sanctuary is the priority, I believe.
Dankeschön.
Mm-hmm.
Boop, 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 boop. I am trusting you. This habitable world has been living in the shadows of disaster long before the Reaper Wars. Its moon's orbit is decaying, causing tidal disruptions and electrical storms before its eventual collision. Alright. Let's go mess up a planet that's about to be absolutely effed up the crater by a moon. Who wants to be effed with me? Muscles. He deserves it.
Like,
ooh. So far, I like this one. I also kind of like this one.
oh, look at those like goggles.
Yeah, I do like this as well. I'm gonna go for hefty this time.
Uh-huh.
All right, who else?
Well, you can go full alliance and bring Caden.
I continuously forget he's here.
Well, you haven't seen him since like the second game where he said "F you."
Which also means no. He's the one person that I couldn't care less about, actually. It's not that he's not a good lad, but he's like, oh, but however, were you at Cerberus? I'm like, yes! Very much so. When someone brings you back from the dead, you repay them by unwavered loyalty. I play Warhammer, that's how it works.
Meanwhile, my shepherd was like, they brought me back to life. I want to screw them over. Meanwhile, him, how dare you? I'm like, I just told you I want to take them down from the inside. You're with them. Oh, screw you too.
Me, yes, I was. Any problems?
Yeah.
So yeah, not him. Who else? Actually, fine, we could. It's like ripping off a band-aid. I have to do it eventually. Also why I don't want power recharge speed. Look, 169. Nice. What do you have? Oh, your Piranha and the Typhon. What do you have? The Argustus. Get that one. And the Eagle. Carnifex, please. Right. Auto level. Auto level. Fine. Not like it'll do anything, you know.
Commander Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
For a moment I thought our shuttle had the alarm beacons on. You know, next time we play Space Engineers, we should do that.
Miss Sato, we've landed. What are we looking at?
We should make some ships from this.
I'm updating your nav point with the location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
We'll keep them from hacking.
Oh, I do like the Normandy.
Ow, 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 ow. Why? Hello? Why?
No turret for you.
Oh wait, what are you holding? The Typhoon Striker. Okay, well done. Commander. Do I need to go anywhere in here? Is there anything to pick up? Did you say like, oh, keep your eyes out for this? Ew.
Oh, usually there's something. I couldn't tell you 100%, but I know that there should be something to get in here. You want me to specifically look it up for you? Or are you just gonna look around?
Oh, well, I could just look around. It would be nice if you tell me if there is or isn't.
Nothing's changed.
You know,
Just upload the
usually
next set of
there's
coordinates.
something, let's see.
Yes, Commander.
Done.
Updating your nav point.
Ow. Also, I still don't kill them in one hit, so, you know, we need to do better.
Miss Sato, come in. Miss Sato, are you there?
She's too scared to break radio silence.
We need the final coordinates. Grace,
Okay.
listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down. I promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time, just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
Near the second hacking device, there should be a computer for an important mission thingy.
Well, this was the second hacking device. I think this was the second one. No, wait, the second one was in there.
Yeah, so, yeah, go in there and there should be like a computer you can access.
Just... Hello? Ow! Bloody Nora! Oh, no, you don't. Jeepers. Well, I don't see it. Oh, there it is, probably is. Is it you? It's you! No, it's the hacking device.
I'll sit near it.
Commander, they've almost got the doors open. Help!
Got her covered, Commander. Area cleared. Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rocket.
You want look at the back
Good job,
location.
Nope. We've done it.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How is Miss Sato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
You can get it from the Spectre terminal.
Oh, excellent. So yeah, what was it now? It wasn't. Third phase, Kaylee Sanders. Fifth Fleet, Kasumi, Normandy. The Alliance frigate Normandy SR2 were only worth 115. Also, we almost got that bar full. Something you said I wouldn't be able to do. Because of my Mass Effect 1 stunt.
Maybe it's a leeway thing.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
I think it's because I kind of cocked over a whole planet just to give my boost to the thing. It is sad that we didn't have and Tali's race and the Reapers, because that probably, of the Geth, because that probably means we got it full. Commander, my squad continues to defend the fuel reactor on Sion. The Reaper seems intent on taking it down. Not on my watch. We will hold the line. They will not pass. Captain Lee Riley. So you had to send me an email for that one? Bastard.
Yeah.
Commander?
Taylor. Well, we've done that one.
Well, you want to go deal with the stuff at the Citadel or go for the next priority?
What do you mean the stuff at the Citadel?
There's the ciphers you can buy and whatever else.
Ciphers?
The ciphers you missed on that. The ones you missed on the mission you just did.
Oh, live in the pineapple. Let me see. Well, I think I can buy them from my ship, can't I?
I'll try it.
I'm going to.
Sometimes those things are very finicky.
I need to then go to...
Like, sometimes, like... Because I have had moments where it's like, oh, it'll be there. No, it wasn't.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? It gives you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
Heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
Just got word from Miss Sato. She arrived at the Alliance research facility safe and sound.
Yeah, and Esteban got to play hero with the damsel in distress.
You know me and my damsels, Mr. Vega?
That I do.
Isn't Esteban kind of, I don't know, unhomosexual?
Hey there.
But I mean, he can still protect the damsels.
Yes, but I believe he is unhomosexual.
I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard.
So, you know, at least we know that there's nothing to fear.
Fine.
Spectre acquisitions. Cerberus encryption code. Nosgood. Batarium arms greaves. Kala, Saita, Egor, Casa, Ciprian, and Eclose. Alright. Ah, you're now here. Dog. Ow!
Yeah, so...
Poop!
So sometime you'll go to,
Hi, Phil.
the Citadel and give us cipher codes. I don't know if Horizon will knock it off because sometimes these side quest pickums cancel after certain priorities.
Oh, fine. I was just there, though.
I mean, you'll teleport there fast.
It would be actually more fun if I could actually fly there. Pardon me. Like a snow runner or space engineer, so don't mind going back and forth to places because I'm actually doing the flying.
It would probably take a long time to do it in this game.
Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
And then let's just tell you, it's not in the Presidium, is it?
Officer Bellic.
Spectre status. One moment, please.
Also, this is a weird elevator. You get into an elevator and you go anywhere on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard.
You shut the
Well,
hell
I think
mouth.
it's all like the level. I think he's up near the embassies down that hall.
Thank you again, Earth Clan. Our military strength is minimal, but we are proud to help as we do the Citadel.
Very proud. Much prude. Anyway, let's go talk to someone that we need to talk to. Oh.
Urgently. Human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow. Dakuna, my home world. The Reapers have come. Holding sorrow. Our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small
You gotta
hope.
save the Alcor.
Perhaps
immediately.
you can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
As fighting continues, the Reapers now control.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
Hi, Bailey.
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
I missed
You
the
got your
period
work
there
cut
for a
out for you.
second, so it's like he said
You and
he's
me
like
both,
limping
Shepard.
man. It's like the elusive man, but it's like his brother.
No, that's Bailey. He's limping man. Or, you know, limping man. You.
You're intel, right? I found these encryption codes on a Cerberus engineer. I thought they might be helpful.
Cerberus ciphers. That's exactly what we've been looking for. Thank you.
I know, because you randomly been yelling it out loud.
Yeah, it's like this is sensitive information.
Let me
Half
scream
the
it.
cinema.
We have sensitive information. I hope nobody notices. Anyway, private transfer to a unit actively engaged against Reaper hostiles. Sure. Go kill some Reapers. Blow yourself up for all I care.
Sure.
I don't know who it is, but, you know, she's an excellent engineer and she wants to fight Reapers. Who might say
Probably
no?
one of the people you've like heard out on their conversations.
Spectre status recognized. One
Speaking about conversation.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
So you went back to the farm.
We snuck down the hill. We were hungry, filthy. They'd turned the towel into a kind of tunic. They'd cleaned up the bodies to make more husks, I figured. But there were still farmers alive. They were being held prisoner. And Naira was there, directing the other forces. I got within 10 meters of her. If I just had my gun.
What happened next?
I got to the prisoners. The farm girl unlocked their restraints, and that's when they all started screaming.
Oh. Huh. That's not good, is it?
No.
Now, I have also read that I should just go to a random place and then come back there, because we might have missed some of the things, you know? Oh, I don't want to be here. Oh, no, I just opened the door and saw someone I didn't like. Could you
She
imagine?
hasn't bathed in like a week. She's just standing there waiting for
Prisoners were
you.
indoctrinated.
There we go.
You think?
And once the alarm was sounded?
Naira's eyes were black. The whole time, not just for a second. I could feel her mind from where I was standing. The humans were in the way, attacking us. I used my biotics. Flung them around. I'd been horrified when Naira tore the farmers apart, but goddess, I ripped them in half. And it felt good.
There's nothing shameful about feeling an adrenaline rush during battle.
Well,
I might have killed more than Naira and those husks did. She wanted them alive, to turn them. And I...
And you survived.
well, you think there's any more to the story?
And there might be one more.
Hello, Evie. Are you gracing us with your presence?
Oh,
You're certainly
the
gracing my lap with
kitchen.
heat. Alright, let's go. Oh, don't step on any of those.
We tried to run, again, but we were blocked. And the farm girl? Her leg was broken, bleeding bad. I knocked down a wall in a barn with a big warp field. I was so proud of that. And we hid.
They must have searched for you.
I'm an Asari huntress. No damn husk is gonna find me unless I let it.
But the farm girl who was with you?
Her leg was broken. She was whimpering, and in Naira, I saw her through a hole in the boards. She was coming closer with those dead black eyes. And Hillary, the farm girl,
Uh-oh.
she couldn't stop crying. They were gonna hear.
What did you do?
What do you think?
Yep. It's actually a bit of spoiler alert for an ancient show called MASH. One of the best episodes in the end of MASH as well. They were almost about to be spotted by enemies. So a mother killed a chicken who wouldn't stop clucking. Later, it is the doctor, the one you keep following everywhere, finally cracked, you know, Hawkeye. It wasn't a chicken that the mother did, it was her own baby that she silenced.
In addition to your medical discharge, the government wants to give you a medal.
Make sure the whole van
When
was saved.
that shuttle finally found you, you saved a lot of lives.
Damn.
And I killed those farmers.
They were indoctrinated. You had to defend yourself. And as for Hillary...
Oh, you idiot. When I took a shower and left my gun in the bedroom, I killed them. Naira. At least she can blame the Reapers. But I'm just... me. Color on my eyes. Did they turn back after? Could I get that gun now?
I'll see what I can do.
Now I can go to my Spectre terminal, can't I?
Yeah.
Let's go to the Spectre terminal. That does mean I have to go past her again. Sneak past? No, I can't.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be...
I loved it though. I still, this just brings a smile to my face. The people of the Alliance have questions me on me just ignoring her. Imagine the camera just going and me just literally just ignore her. She's so not important right now, I couldn't give a damn. Shall I give her the right to a firearm?
I didn't.
Well, I know what you didn't, But shall I do it?
Up to you.
It's kind of weird because you authorize everything, you know? But indeed,
Well,
if you authorize a PTSD patient to be carrying a gun, that doesn't often go well.
No.
In fact, 80 to 85% of the PTSD things that got a weapon after a war, you know, have inflicted self-harm. And some of them actually inflicted harm on others before doing that.
One moment, please.
But I guess it just
Now
depends
arriving
on
at docking bay
either how your
D24.
shepherd is. Doesn't care.
Oh, he cares. That gun could be used for different purposes. I care about that. That's a waste of a good gun. Ammo isn't cheap, you know.
I'll remember when everything was Medigel.
Alright. Where? Where is it? Where do we go?
Oh, you could probably go to investigate Sanctuary, because I think you've done everything you can besides the DLC.
No. We can't, Colleen. How dare you?
What?
There is something we need to do. I just don't know where. Where is this?
Let's see. Do you want me? I'll look up the exact location for you.
The Elcor specifically came to me and spoke that he needed assistance. So we need to give him assistance. Where is it, Colleen? Hurry up. There are Elcors in danger. Several Elcors are currently being mutilated and turned into glue. We need your help.
Go to Sivian Nebula.
Where is that? Sivian, Horsehead, Arceus, Anus Basin, Crocodile. Pardon? Anos Basin, Aetherian Cluster, Cilia Nebula. Nebula. Feel like a Klingon.
Now you can go.
Hi, Evie.
Okay.
Where is it? We're in the Cilia. You said Cilia Nebula, right?
Yeah.
Well, we're here. Where's the planet?
Probably in the place that isn't 100%.
Akuna.
You probably have to scan it first.
Oh. Why do I get Ulton, the Kuna's moon? What? The Elcor Flotilla. Did we do it?
Yeah, it's only because they moved to the moon for safety, probably.
I thought I needed to go to the actual planet. I was so ready to land there and fight alongside those giant Elcors. I wanted to ride an Elcor into battle. Which, you know, sometimes during a war they will allow humans to ride them into battle. It's hilarious.
Yeah, especially if they honor you, and I think they respect Shepard.
They should. Sheepard is a good pard. Now I know what you're thinking. Oh, you're going back to the Citadel. Yes, I am. You know, there are times where I wish this was just a recording and not a stream.
Do you need ground transport?
With all the back and forth.
Oh, there's so much you could just cut out. So much I would.
That's probably why that one streamer I watched play Dragon Age, like, he made a YouTube video and he had like, I don't know, 40 plus hours on the game, but he condensed it all into like a 2.5 hour video of the important stuff.
Yeah, but you can.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
Not enough.
Aww. Can I hug you? I'm gonna pretend I'm hugging you.
Yeah.
Hug. That actually sounded with emotions.
Yep.
One moment.
Because they do have them. Mostly rage, but...
They're
Now
kind of like the Vulcans. I almost
No,
said
well,
Vulcans.
well, an Elcor can't really show their emotions. A Vulcan can if they choose to.
Yeah, true.
That's why to hear an Elcor vocalize emotions, especially sadness.
It's
Did you
like,
know sadness is a really harsh emotion to vocalize?
Yeah, I can understand that. Ow, hair.
Hair!
Yeah, I had a tangle in my hair.
But do you eat hair?
No.
Do you nibble follicles?
No.
Hit the sweet spot for carbon-based life form. Oh. Ah, your nose is very cold, Evie. Also, you are the world's tiniest cat. Oh.
Oh.
Honey. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry. I stopped petting her. She immediately looked up like, hello.
Like, why you no pet?
All
Why
right.
are you doing this weird thing?
Alright, who are we gonna kill now?
We should have brought Caden on this one because of Horizon.
Why? Is that something?
Well, I mean, it was the whole beginning stuff with him.
Fine, we'll bring Cadence. Who else?
Well, I technically picked Caden, so you want to pick somebody?
Mm-hmm. 80 is always a good one. Because 80 is an absolute unit of a woman. So look at that booty. See. Otto.
Alright, Commander, what do we know?
Edie?
The sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
Yeah, let's find out. You know what? No more guessing.
We don't leave until we're one step closer to Cerberus.
Sir, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak. I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage.
Or what's left of it. Jeebus.
Yep.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
Major damage, Commander.
Yeah, but who was fighting?
Hello?
Everyone hear that?
Yes, radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
The Gaff?
Thanks, no comms leaving the facility.
No, it can't be the Gaff.
Alright, Cerberus.
We got trouble!
Oh!
A harvester, Shepard!
I saw it! Phantoms.
Watch your back!
You shot her in the booty.
A lot of phantoms, me, still seeing her.
You're just special.
Oh, I can't go up there, can't I?
Nope. Nemesis, get down here.
Fine, have it your way.
Who has the better sniper rifle?
They were evacuating.
And looks like the Reapers were chasing them out.
About time they started killing each other.
Beep, 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 beep. Alrighty.
What happened here?
Like usual, there's always something to try and find.
Cerberus shuttles came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
Communication devices are not permitted within Sanctuary. So I am exploring because, you know, we need to grab more stuff. Oh, I can't go down. Oh. Saw that.
I figure in another week I can finish off the remaining hours on my contract and move from staff housing into Sanctuary itself. I feel a little guilty that I'm getting an upgrade from standard accommodations, but that's the deal. Do your time at the front desk, get the perks. One more week.
Adults, integration, children, sent to integration. Oh.
The number of refugees has doubled in the last 2 weeks. I heard that people are just abandoning shuttles outside the main gate. They just don't have anywhere to go. We'll need to start setting up temporary shelters out there until they can be processed.
Can I take one? Can I take a shuttle? I want one.
No.
Incident report 2139. An illegal communication device nearly made it past pre-screening. Scanner software has been adjusted. No way it could penetrate the central scrambler, but we can't chance a signal leaving the planet.
New arrivals are encouraged to aid those having trouble with registration.
What is Sanctuary?
This must be another landing area.
They'll tell you.
So those ships we saw were waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought?
It's really cool. Also, the people. Oh, I think I have a notice of where they are. Oh, that wasn't the notice I was gonna say of where they were, but you know, sure. I just saw corpses.
Yep.
Got something, Commander.
Casualties, both sides.
Oh, hey! Don't scare me like that! No. No. Oh. Take a pistol scope.
An observation deck. Looks like a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
So, you're not allowed to communicate from Sanctuary.
Nope.
Shepard.
That's Miranda.
It was. However, she just says this is a Cerberus facility, and that's it.
I think you have to get closer.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Isn't Sanctuary always a lie?
So, we've got Cerberus, Reapers,
Oh, this one's
Miranda's
especially a
crazy
lie.
father. Any ideas how this all fits?
Also, how can this be? Cerberus never lies. I should know. I worked for them.
They could have just lied to you.
No.
Look at that.
They would. They wouldn't.
Why go to the trouble of
My Shepherd saw through their lies and gave them a big middle finger.
We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
I hate this. Oh, I'm not allowed to just jump off.
No, you have to follow Edie down the ladder.
Yeehaw.
I recognize the Cerberus equipment. but there are other elements being used. They have somehow incorporated pieces of Reaper technology.
And Miranda's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
Well, that's not good, is it?
No.
Also, there's something stuck from Legend of Adventures, which was when Torbeck was a tiny donkey and it just went sad. Hee-haw. And it's been stuck in my head, so every now and then I go, oh, hee-haw.
Ammo full.
That's a first. Hi, Evie. Hi, Evie.
Some kind of control cell.
Power switch.
Look around for a switch.
What's happening? Those are the refugees. They're just rounding them up and slaughtering them.
Worse. They're being turned into husks.
I just see my mic spiking tremendously. My wife's giving me cookies. However, it's a crackling bag right next to my mic.
Oh no. You'll alert all the husks.
Yeah, the clapping of my cookies will alert all the husks.
Yep.
Thank you, dear. I will eat a cookie though. Nom, nom, nom.
Come on.
That's a lot of husks.
It's fine. Honestly, what's the worst that can happen?
Creating husks doesn't make sense. There must
They get
be
set
more to
free.
it. The elusive man would not make a move without an assured benefit.
Be assigned for recycling. Unsuitable materials. You mean people?
Yep.
Is this Soylent Green?
Shutting down the power.
Well, it's more or less just turning people into husks.
Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. Should keep them out of the entrance as well.
Ostrich.
Kai Lang. She doesn't know he's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir. Damn it. Let's move.
Right. Also, I love that Kai Lang still says that he was better than me, even though I single-handedly defeated him and a helicopter.
Yep.
Not surprised.
Hello. Any more? Come over here, you bastard. There you are.
He's trying. He's not good with stairs.
They're not good with pathfinding, I think.
Gotta be more where they came from.
Well, they weren't exactly meant to be smart.
Well, they're made out of humans, so I guess you're right.
Well, I think all their thought process has been, like, mutilated.
There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very short.
Wow.
We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the husk creatures. A crude but necessary first step in decoding how the Reapers communicate. The key is how the Reaper signal interacts with the nanites implanted within the subject's body. It's early yet, but we are making progress.
Reaper forces!
Must be left over from the attack.
Banshee.
Recti! It's a fire up!
I see him.
Guys, take care of the things while I deal with the Banshee, please.
Apparently I was still muted. Hi!
Oh, hello. I thought you were just over-focusing.
No, I was muted. A Ravager, huh? Well.
What about double ED?
Double ED is always nice. There we go. Anyway, there was a door here, which I think is just a door into something completely different. Oh, it's just a door to the side place. I could have snuck around them. I could have been all, I'm here! And I was, you know, sort of blasting from the side. Oh.
Hello. They're behind the glass.
Hmm. I mean, they're behind the glass, but they can bloody teleport.
Maybe it's special glass.
Maybe they can't teleport through glass. I mean, I've never seen them do it. Hello.
Dr. Nuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
What kind of monster does this to people? I don't get it.
I don't either.
Do you remember what red sand was?
No!
It's a very potent drug.
The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
So he's trying to make Reapers.
Yes.
Actually, no. He's succeeding in making Reapers.
Mm-hmm.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination...
Subjects have proved... Rejected subject... Yep, I can read, don't worry, I'm not having a stroke. Rejected subjects have proven useful for preliminary genetic testing. The death rates are 100% of course, but the data being gathered is critical to improving subsequent testing on viable subjects. Note, only approved personnel with Alpha 3 and above level security clearance are allowed access for the genetic waste testing area. Genetic waste? Jesus. Be aware that security breach of any kind will result in immediate contract termination.
I think there was one more thing you do to interact with back there.
There's only Miranda's thing.
Okay.
I thought so.
I just want to make sure I didn't miss something else.
Maybe we'll get some answers as to why the Reapers wanted this place shut down.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
It's working, Shepard.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
Reapers!
This is disgusting. And the scale of this.
I suggest tracking the shipments she mentioned. They could lead to the elusive man.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Because I already got this PDA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you got the research log.
Yeah, see, there's nothing else.
Okay. I just want to make sure. Because I saw the red circle.
Yes, very well. Is he eating them?
Yes.
Don't eat them, you bloody cannibal! Attack them!
Well, they're cannibals.
Yeah, I know, but that's not what it's supposed to be. Whoa. Listen, Marauder, I have no time for you. Ow. Oh.
We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
Hold still, I wasn't on shooting you in the face yet. I'm being nasty. I take him over and then I blast him in the face.
I mean, they're gonna shoot you in the back once it goes over.
Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man.
Connection established. I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
He's talking about controlling Reaper forces? Is that possible?
I don't know. I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They ascertained what the Cerberus plan was. Unfortunate news for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Wait, Commander, there's more.
Damn it. I hope she's ready for him. In an effort to streamline our waste elimination progress, a high-grade liquefaction compound has been added to our alkaline hydrolysis disposal system. Our goal is to ensure that our processing system can meet the expected process ratio as more subjects arrive at this facility. As a result, personnel must wear level 4 hazmat suits at all times when in the disposal areas. Is my armor considered level 4 hazmat suit, or I'm just gonna die?
I think you'll survive.
Asking not for a friend again, but for myself. Hey, the Locust. Been a while, old friend. The Locust was the weapon I used, I think, in 2.
I believe so.
Is it like one of the highest fire rate of any weapon I had? Literally, it's one of the few guns that I just squeezed the trigger and it went BRRR, and that went my entire magazine. Crap, I missed.
Far side of the room.
Look for an exit.
Oh, he didn't miss that time, but he's down.
We're close. Keep going.
That's fine. So that's fine. It's no longer fine. Spore pods? Ah. Ah. Uh-oh. Sorry, Marauder.
I'm sure.
Where's the other one?
Oh, I just... Oh, nope.
Oh.
Hello? Who's shooting at me? Hello? Oh, you guys. It's the Cannibal twins.
They survived the longest.
That is still so anticlimactic. Just book, and they're dead.
Yep.
Oh, hello. So yeah. Cerberus might not be all that good.
No.
I'll admit, Cerberus is currently just having some slight shade.
We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. They are here. The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late. Cerberus sent troops to defend the facility against the Reapers.
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks. I can't move. What's happening? Oh my god!
Shepard, over here!
Hello? You screamed? What happened?
I think there's people down the hall where Edie was.
Yeah, but you know, Shepard over here. He's right next to me.
Shepard, over here!
What? What? Stop that. I'm here already. What do you want from me?
This will get us closer to the tower.
Well, if this will get us close to the tower, well...
I think you have to get in the thingy, do.
In this...
Or at least... There
Activate
you go.
lift.
Whee!
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Cue elevator music.
Poo, 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 poo.
This way.
Poo, 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 poo. Hello?
There's
Hello?
a thing to look at.
Whoa! That was not the proper button in this part. Oh, bastard!
Kill a brew while it's charging you. Hey!
There's something to look at, you said?
Yeah, it was a pop-up with that little eye thing, but I think it might have been the brute.
I think so. Why?
They're all coming from
That's not a bird.
Let's get over there.
Well, that is, but not that thing behind it. They're a couple.
Come on. Oh, no, you don't. Nope.
You guys doing okay over there?
Rats, I was a bit too early, I think. Still a brute somewhere, or is he dead? What happened? Silence! Oh, I didn't mean it like that, game. Please give me something, like music or something else. What the hell?
Like silence, no.
The old game? Okay.
I think they got rid of it.
An exit up ahead.
Let's move.
Listen, I am gathering stuff. Oh, look, ask.
It's like there's lore for me to gather.
There is. Wait.
I mean, you can have a manual override.
I did.
It did nothing. Yeah.
Don't ask me. It died. I
think
half
so.
expected it to come alive at behind you.
Yeah, but it just isn't.
I think the door's the way you need to go.
It's like friendly fire, you know? It just isn't.
My foot's asleep.
Anyway, I opened that pod behind me. Nothing bad could happen, right?
Nah.
Team?
Get ready.
They just appear.
That's not my gun.
Shepard.
Where's my helmet?
Commander Shepard, excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard, don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
You try to leave with her, you die. Let her go, and maybe you walk.
I've done nothing to you.
This isn't about you and me. Let her go and walk away. I won't say it again.
I will hunt you down and gut you like a fish.
All right, take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
No deal.
Miranda, I'm a man of my word. Well, technically, I didn't kill him, did I?
No. See, you made a deal. She didn't. So it's all good.
That's just a loophole I don't like.
I'm fine. I
mean, you're right, but I don't like it.
We will.
Man,
Give me a minute.
you said your piece. She can do whatever she wants.
Commander Shepard.
I mean, that man's a
Fancy meeting you here.
piece of something.
We caught a break. Are you all right?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
How did you do all this?
Finding my father didn't take long once I confirmed he worked for the Elusive Man. Just had to follow the lies. Once I saw what this place really was, I couldn't just walk away.
Of course.
Things got really complicated when Reapers showed up. And Kai Lang.
You survived. Not many people could do that.
When you mentioned he was involved, I took a few precautions. Probably saved my life.
What were you thinking?
With everything at stake, you come in here alone? That was foolish.
Oriana was in danger. You saw what my father was capable of.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No. I understand.
It's finally over.
Wasn't it Jacob's father who was also kind of a douche?
Yep.
We can stop running.
Why are all the fathers always douches?
You can.
Oh,
What's our
not
status?
all of them.
Any
Mostly
intel we
just
can
these
use from this
two.
place?
Research databases have been purged, but security systems are intact, including Cerberus shipping manifests. No direct links, but it's a good start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Lang took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the Elusive Man.
A tracer?
Oh.
Sounds like you thought of everything.
Am I gonna get my revenge?
Not quite, but
Yeah.
nobody's perfect.
Also, I had my hands on the trigger, ready to shoot that man.
Exactly what we need.
And then
might
he went
need some good
fine.
news.
I never shot him
Damn
to begin
right.
with. I wanted to.
What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
Okay.
You know, there's a doctor on like the Normandy.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
I hope so.
Come on, Ari. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by
Cortez,
my father.
we need to
Henry
pick up at the
Lawson.
tower. Roger that. I've had enough of this place.
Yeah, I could live there.
I wouldn't.
I mean, you know, it's empty now. We can actually put it in Sanctuary. Oh, heck it.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong.
Good.
The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter. Just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes. We had a tracer on Kai Lang when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
Is there any more I can do here? No. I checked this time.
What kind of soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that?
The same guy that lets Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his skull. Those bastards aren't human anymore.
Hey. They made me. Oh yeah, I was actually in Space Engineers making the Normandy for you, if we played. Because they now have a holographic imager, so the ship I was building I could literally have an image of right here.
Oh, that's cool.
I thought you might like that.
I'm surprised. Oh, I do.
As I said, I thought you might like it.
So sometimes Space Engineers makes me
nauseous,
motion sick. Yeah, because of all the turning.
The thing is, it's very weird when you think about it, because there's no up or down.
I know, but it still throws me off.
So I'm going for it.
As long as you don't go for priority Earth, you can do the DLCs.
I don't think there's anything to go for packs.
No.
Wait, was the elusive man just out on Adius?
Yeah.
Oh man.
That's not his real name.
Oh?
What?
I said, was the elusive man just on an Adius? And then you said that's not his real name. Like, oh, yes, it's his real name.
I thought you said alias. I thought you said alias.
Oh. The MLA red supergiant Anadius is a minor footnote on a star map. A cold dying star by 20. Okay, not listed on any charts. But an obstructive space station is nearly imperceptible in the start periodic bursts of solar flares. It suggests many ships could dock in it. Oh.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ooh.
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
So, do we do it, or?
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from
Pretty
getting
sure
it?
you're not locked out of,
Then we
like,
lead the
you're not
fleets to Earth and we take our
locked
chances.
in.
But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for. And We have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
We go now.
No,
Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
Ow. Again?
Screw that. I can hold them off. Go back and get Alenko. You know it's the right choice, LT. I'm sorry.
I can hold them off, get Alenko. What? Hello. Hello.
Ah, this was the point of no return. My bad.
Hello. I thought so. That's why he was like talking about it.
Oh, my bad. I guess I hope you have like a save beforehand so you can try the DLC because I really think you'll like them.
Well, if not, then it'll be the end. It's also fine. Hi, me. It's me. Is that my son? This is fine. Oh no, a nipple, scandalous. That's a good roof to have. Also, considering I was building the Normandy Space Engineers, who's gonna get the captain's quarters?
Hmm?
Considering I was building the Normandy for us in Space Engineers, who's gonna get the captain's quarters?
I mean, technically you, because you fly.
Yeah, so I'm the pilot, not the captain. I get Joker's quarters. You know, I got the fancy seat.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
All right.
Grab your gear.
Grab your tatas and let's go. I haven't actually checked if we're at 100% with the war room. Because there could probably be something I could like extra deliver or whatnot, you know?
Yeah, but you'll have to load back to somewhere to do like the DLCs. I think that's the only thing left you have.
I think where you finish it, you go back to the place right before this attack anyway.
I know that they like revert you somewhere, so you could still try out the DLCs. I recommend them.
Well, we have Edie.
Well, I like Garrus, but that's me.
Yeah, I'm trying to think who would also have some beef with Cerberus or would be funny to take. Javik would be funny.
Oh, then take Javik if you want it.
Yeah, I wanted your opinion on that as well, because Javik would, I think, be funny, because we're also going against Reaper Tech, and look at the man, he's a Prothean. But
no, let's go for it.
I don't think the game actually has many specialized Prothean lines spoken in, if you get what I mean.
They put in a fair amount, all things considering.
So for the wise of like lore-wise and like speech-wise, who would you recommend?
Well, that's a question. I mean, they all have a beef with Cerberus to some extent.
I think everyone but Javik has beef with Cerberus.
Yeah.
Because the point is, you always bring Garrus, so you know what he's gonna say. You don't need anything to happen with him. Ah, the Locust. Oh, the Shuriken actually has a higher capacity fire rate. Fine. Let's go, people. Loves every now and then I see myself.
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I know it hurts. Not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up.
You're welcome.
Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Same to you.
Yup. Because Edie is the ship, but Edie's also the body, so If the body dies, does that just mean that she's be in the ship?
A variant of her will be in there.
Yeah.
It is very bright. Oh.
It is. Hello. Hello. It's me. You know, if this was actually like a cutscene with the ability things, like sometimes Andromeda would do, the door would open and I would just teleport to the nearest Cerberus unit.
That'd be cool. Oh, man.
Hello? Ow! Oh! Hello, I didn't see you there. Hi, I'm Commander Shepard, and I managed to not see you here.
You're so blind, you gotta go after Kai Lang. Oh, that Cerberus did not have a fun time. He landed, got set on fire, and then just died.
Come on. Like this one. Wait, I can't go up there? Come on.
Yeah, you can.
Come on.
There's a ladder.
Oh, but I can't go up there. I mean, there's a prime target for my teleportation power. And yet they're like, no.
This is for making me climb up the ladder to get you.
Security breach in Hangar 16. Initiating Achilles Protocol.
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the...
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
Beep, boop,
hangar
beep,
vent
boop,
procedure.
Beep, boop.
Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls. Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
Why is my... Hello? I can't... I suddenly can no longer teleport.
They know what we're doing.
Again.
They're not stopping us now.
There we go.
There we go. I like how we said that near exactly the same time.
Oh, not on my side.
Oh, on my side we did.
Hello, I wanted to go in there. Don't shut the door on me.
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
Let's get down to business and to kill Cerberus. I can enter here. What's in here? Ooh. I mean, I'm still picking up PDAs, but what does it do? Because I think that, like you said, it's the point of no return. So.
It gave you money.
Wow.
Launching fighter.
I hope it's an unmanned fighter.
Good. The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Well, does it matter?
What?
Also, Cerberus are husks.
Oh, if I had my own mech still, ooh, you'd be mine.
Alert. All personnel prepare for security lockdown. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units
Oh, if you... I'm wondering if there still is a Atlas mech you can use.
Yeah, but it's not mine. And you know it.
Cerberus keeps taking away your mech.
That was the last Cerberus team in this area.
Good. We recover.
I don't know how long you can use it now that you've cleared out the room.
I don't know. I want to enter. Let me in there.
Talk to me. I'm hearing reports of a prison door with heavy weapons.
Negative. They rigged a fighter. Stamping towards the rest of the facility. Finally stopped not far from Central.
Shut the hostiles down before they reach the central lab.
Hello? Can I open this door? Knock knock, it's me. Your boy. Ah, fine. I love my golden gun though. It's a good gun.
Like, look how shiny it is.
Can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
And if I hadn't brought you along...
Cerberus would have entered the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist.
My mech though. No!
To avoid Cerberus containment measures.
You're not allowed to have mech.
I think we'll find the Protean VI.
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Eh. Hi. Cost me a mech.
Again. Were you actually aiming for the sniper back there?
If I say yes, will you be impressed?
Yeah, why not? Yes, I would be.
Because I was not. I noticed there was a sniper the moment I pressed my button, but I was aiming for the Centurion. I'm happy it picked the sniper though.
Pathetic. We're crushing them.
Their intention is to delay us, not stop us. Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense ahead.
They can waste that many.
We will be through momentarily.
Yep, they can waste that many units.
The console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources. It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Interesting. It sounds as though your body experienced significant trauma.
Looks like.
How does it feel?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me, or Maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard. But I don't know why.
It does not matter. You are fighting. That is answer enough.
I'm glad I brought him.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do. Lawson will find a way. Sir, you realize that Shepard is a veteran of a coup. A Cerberus operation wiped out his entire squad. Shepard's a soldier. He knows the Reapers are the real threat. He'll work with us.
And I did.
Impressive judge of character.
The Alliance wasn't listening. What the hell was I supposed to do? Sit and wait?
The past is irrelevant. Stopping him now is all that matters.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding. Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
Impressive manipulation techniques.
It was.
How's that door coming, Edie?
There might be another room that you can access around here, and you'll learn a little bit about Edie's past.
Well, not here, apparently. Gotta keep my eyes open.
We've cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
I jumped over nothing. Did you see that?
Yep.
All personnel. Hull integrity may be compromised.
The turret!
No.
No turret for you.
Shield pylon. Hull integrity may be compromised.
God, I almost shot you, Javik. Well, you know, I don't want to shoot Javier, but he keeps getting in the way. What weapon is he actually using? Oh, yes. Ooh.
The generator for their portable barriers is on our right.
Do you mind not setting up turrets? I think you can technically shoot him because the shield generator's not working.
Another defense line ahead.
Man, here's another shield pylon, but generator. That's the one for me. I don't need that one.
Yeah, you can reboot them after you, like, take them out.
Oh, yeah, you can. Oh.
Shepard, they are attempting to flank us.
Boop, boop.
We must
I don't think anymore.
place more turrets.
I love it because those turrets actually just explode all over their face hole.
Yep. Now you know why I automatically snipe them. I like how you made him on your side just as he threw the grenade, so the grenade didn't throw very far.
Yep. Now let's get out of here.
I will bypass the lock. If you were interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Of course I'm interested. Oh, was this not the console nearby?
No, I think it's that.
That's the console nearby.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon. You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel... I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reap Attack, well... That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
Cola graag. The missus is getting me a drink.
Indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives
I
the
drink more
highest
water.
combat improvement on frigates.
Thank you.
Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice. Edie? Oh, that's well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her. For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Ah.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well... It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
Oh, I could say he was wrong.
What about the backups? I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds...
Well, technically you can re-listen to it and say it, I think.
I want it
Good.
back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols. After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke. It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
Well, let's do that.
Our sims indicate that the anything heavier. Edie? Oh, that's... Sir, it's a sub... Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice?
Sully was here. Beep behind me. You got a game, hun. Just crack open a cold one.
I heard that.
And hers is actually beer.
This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
Not a cold energy
You never
drink.
told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was...
A joke. I know. And thank you.
I booped my cat Snoop, so we can continue.
Aww.
Well, so you said there's a room hidden. Actually, we just pop up in the room.
Well, I forgot it was, because I remember there, I thought there was a hidden room where you can find out stuff. That's the thing.
Admiral, we're in deep and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't a coup, Shepard. I want everyone to come out of this one alive.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down. Please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
I mean, hey, I survived once. I'll survive again. Technically, if you think carefully, I didn't really survive, did I?
I'll go back. Don't jump down there yet. That
Yeah.
room. That door.
Yeah.
There's something in there you can go in. I knew
Yeah.
there was a locked door for something.
Yeah, I was already planning on going in here. I didn't even know I needed
okay.
to go down. Was that it?
Oh, there was a thing
Yeah.
I think you can interact with.
I was just checking out this console.
Okay.
Let's hope your military forces are competent.
They'll get it done.
Don't worry. I also hope my military forces are competent. Because one of them's flown by Joker, for crying out loud.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Ready for action.
Your eagerness is commendable, but the cybernetics take time to get used to, believe me. You really do remind me of Shepard.
Shepard betrayed you.
Shepard was always going to stay true to his beliefs. He's wrong, but I
Kyle Lang's reports.
Mm-hmm.
I could have taken him.
Absolutely. But the Council was your priority, not Shepard.
Because of him, the Council is still in power.
Shepard is keeping the Reapers occupied while our research progresses. But as it happens, I believe you'll find your chance for a rematch. Head to Thessia. Shepard will be there soon, and I want you waiting.
Yeah, and I kicked his butt, even with helicopter.
Here it is.
Excellent. The Prothean VI should enable us to determine the nature of the catalyst. Combined with the breakthrough at Sanctuary, we have everything we need. We just need to tie up a few loose ends.
Like Shepard, he should have died on Thessia. Should I finish him?
I'd rather you avoid killing Shepard for now, if possible. For now, Sanctuary gave us a proof of concept for controlling the Reapers.
And made it a target. Miranda Lawson.
Get the data from Sanctuary. If Miranda gets in your way, deal with her.
It will be a pleasure, sir.
Alright. So this is what you wanted me to see.
Yeah. Yeah, they have a little more information.
Yeah. The history of a penis.
Yep.
A lang.
No, that's an insult to a penis.
No, I don't know. Yeet! 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 Ow! Ow, my cankles!
I don't think Edie's gonna feel it.
Not Edie, but I am.
Maybe Javik.
No, he has wings.
An abomination. This is the one you destroyed?
Havok actually has wings and he can fly.
What's left of it? I guess Cerberus recovered it.
I think that's only the warped version.
Enough to make.
No, he can as well.
Cerberus is actively using
Just he doesn't like using it.
The head is largely intact.
So the wings are on his testicles.
For high-level computing operations.
So every time he flies, he's just being yanked upwards.
Like, that would suck.
More like pull. Hi, Evie.
More Cerberus forces en route.
Good. Easier to kill them all now. Hostile inbound.
Hello, Phantom.
Goodbye.
Oh, so that Phantom just literally flew here. Hello.
Goodbye.
Hello. Goodbye.
I like just propelling them off.
Hello. Blammo. Yep. I love though. Sniper on the far side. Meanwhile, me standing literally with my nose in the sniper.
You're saying?
Did I just get a tiny paw on me? Well, come on. Come on.
Aww.
Reaper atrocities have no limit.
At least it's not.
Excuse me. Come. Yeah, meow. Come. Yeah? There we go. Hello. Meow. Meow. I don't know if the meows were audible, but hello.
I don't hear them on Discord.
Trying to kill us this time.
She wanted to go back on my lap. Because you know it's warm, so it's time to lay on my lap. Hello.
You want comfort with Snuggles?
No. Why can't I? Again, I can't teleport. Come on. It's like my entire build is built around boop, doing that. And sometimes the game's like, no.
Wonder if it glitches with your teammates in the way.
I think it just glitches. I just almost opened fire on you.
Like how she went up here.
Wait, why can't I? Come on.
Edie, move your butt.
I don't actually know if I need to go this way, but there's something to pick
Oh,
up.
you got some money experience.
Wow.
There might be something on these,
I always check.
Computers.
Because there's also this, and another PDA.
Wow, more money.
And another Cerberus video log.
Right, the troops outside are like dying and all that. Let's watch videos.
Grayson's brain is a mess. He must have been completely under Reaper control by the end.
And the physical enhancements?
Extremely impressive, if we could avoid having entire neural pathways rewritten in the process.
Grayson?
Grayson's failure was due to a lack of resolve.
Oh.
He wasn't loyal to anything but his next dose of red sand.
You'd like to try it on loyal test subjects, sir?
Find volunteers among our new recruits. The physical benefits are too useful to ignore.
Grayson.
The performance upgrades are
Oh, he's somebody from one of the books.
Roll it out. I want all troopers fitted with implants before the Reapers arrive.
I'm still concerned about us losing control of our forces. Some of them are already hearing voices.
When our work at Sanctuary pays off, the only voice they'll be hearing is ours.
Alright. He's insane.
Yeah?
Sir, you wanted my opinion on this. It's too dangerous.
No, we're close. Sanctuary was a success. We can control Reaper forces. Everything we've been fighting for, every sacrifice we've made, it's about to pay off.
We can't lose you, sir. Humanity needs your mind, and they need it intact.
I understand the danger, Jana. That's why I'm trusting you with this. As long as you're here, I know you'll keep me in line.
I'm holding you to that, sir. Okay.
Begin the procedure. No anesthetic. Computer, end recording.
Oh no, he's done Leonardo. He just went for it. He integrated himself with cool technology. I'm kind of proud of him. I would have done the same.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
Oh, it's the elusive chamber. This is really cool.
This area also holds one of my favorite moments.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
What is the Catalyst? And how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
end this.
It's not that simple.
It is. It's that simple. We're fighting each other while the Reapers occupy Earth. It's time to stop.
Your idealism is admirable, Shepard. But in the end, our goals are simply too disparate. I believe destroying the Reapers would be the worst mistake we could ever make. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way?
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
Edie.
I've almost got it.
Edie, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
Thank you.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes, I need to know what the catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The catalyst is the Citadel.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
That's the theory.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we used their own technology against them.
Precisely.
It's critical information.
If you told me sooner, we could have planned for this.
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it.
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Sol.
Earth?
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will
Yep.
now consolidate
Planet
around
Dirt.
and protect it at all costs.
Oh,
the
hi,
odds of
Ethan.
accessing it are remote.
We'll beat the
Don't count
odds.
us out yet. We've come this far, and we'll finish this.
Never tell me the odds.
We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
Edie,
Danke.
packet. He needs...
Not so fast.
Hi, Cyborg.
He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
Like, couldn't we have just shot him?
All you're doing is making humanity weak.
You're using Reaper tech.
We evolve or we die. Those are the options.
Come on, Kai Lang. I love that I'm not allowed to shoot his shield yet. Do you see that?
Yep.
There we go.
Man, yeah, if there's anything I'd like disliked about Mass Effect 3 was how much plot protected he was. So just let me hunt him, shoot him something?
Because I'm like, I'm shooting him. I'm shooting him with everything I have.
Yep.
He's actually actively regaining his shield. I just lost all my ammo.
You're still slow,
Slow? I was right on top of you the entire time.
Yeah, it's the thing of to fight him. He regains shield, you have to fight all the minions, and then all of a sudden he can fight again.
Where you at?
You ran in the Citadel. You ran on Thessia.
But he did though.
You're too late to stop what's coming.
Maybe, maybe not. But you won't be there to see it.
You know, it's fine. I may have run out of bullets, but I never needed bullets.
And be prepared to do a quick time.
If I want to.
I know, but it's one of the coolest quick times.
I don't have it. What actually happens if you don't?
I don't know.
I think
'cause
Edie will shoot him.
I know one of your teammates will shoot him, but I personally just like doing the cool thing.
I mean, I might. Depending on if it's blue or red, I might.
I don't know if you want me to tell you the color.
We're about to see,
You
right?
just wanna wait. Yep.
Because that's what this game is, right? Colors.
Mhm.
That was for Thane, you son of a bitch.
Nah, I wouldn't stab you for Thane. He died okay.
Nah. Oh, my shepherd was like, you took away one of my friends, die bastard.
Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating it.
I'll stop them.
It's like, I'll just be here.
I found that to be cooler than the stab. Like, I'll stop them. It is, I'll stop them. Walk away.
I just like the slow-mo with stab.
What the hell is that?
Welcome to the Citadel, floating above our planet.
That's not where that's supposed to be.
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
I like barely,
Just
suddenly
now.
very clear.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the Elusive Man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
In London?
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
Priority Earth.
Alright, let's see. Oh. I think we're good.
Yeah. You might have gotten some extra points with the Arya thing.
That's DLC, that gives points.
So much for Cerberus.
Yeah.
All that's left now is Earth.
Well, technically, Javik is DLC, so is Zaid and Kasumi, but they'll give you points.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Is it the Elusive Man? Don't know that he helped enough to save my life, but a great sense of purpose. Still kicking. Okay. Shall we?
Well, It's the final mission.
Hit the final countdown. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
So I need a bathroom break.
Well, you go to the bathroom.
Well, you go off to the place of extreme no return. I will be right back.
So, well, people, there are Reapers everywhere.
Yes, there is. Now I will.
I thought
be right
you were
back.
gone.
I was taking off my headset and I heard you go, oh. But yeah, I'll be right back. Have fun staring.
Is there still like a single area that isn't Reaper controlled? I don't think there is. Oh, no, the Orsed Nebula actually, precisely the one where we're at. Alright, we can do this. Ah, one of my favorite cutscenes.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Oh yeah, you don't say no to the Admiral. There they are. Salute! Hi, Hackett.
Commander?
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
I love this cutscene so much. Because we have so many fleets. Hey, Admiral, this is my spot. Shoo!
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out.
The last of the Hack-It-Outs.
Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You'll lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, Shield Fleet will escort the Crucible to the... But timing will be critical.
Ew.
We don't have enough firepower to
You suddenly stopped talking midway. Hello.
long.
That's what we train for.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Got it.
Sir.
Good luck.
I come back to whatever the cost.
I think we're about to see, like I said, one of my favorite cutscenes of the entire game. But first, squad selection.
Yeah. Who do you want to go in?
Oh, I hate to do this. I really hate to do this, but he has been with us since, I believe, like the second one.
Garrus?
Yeah.
Well, he's been with you since the first game.
That's true.
He's been with you through the entire thing.
So I was thinking of, oh, did I suddenly get like a new Garrus suit? Look at this crap. It looks amazing.
I don't think so.
Look at this one. It also looks amazing. I still like this one though.
I mean, I think you had all of them.
So
because
I wanted to do Garrus because he's been with us since the first one. And I kind of want to bring Javik with us because we are finally, if we do this correctly, going to beat the Reapers. Something he has only dreamt of. The others are not... I mean, naturally they are. In fact, Gaiden and James are very invested because it's their homes. Edie, Liara, yeah, of course, because the Reapers are going to take over the universe. But he's the only one who's lived it so many years ago and failed and now has a chance of succeeding. And Garrus has been with us from the start.
Yeah, and he's best buddy. Well, he's always my best buddy.
So for me, he's kind of there. My best buddy I can't bring with me. Neither of my best buddies I can bring with me.
Nope.
Because what is the thing I said in the first one and the second one? Whenever you go into battle,
bring a Krogan.
Always bring a Krogan.
Well,
I can't, so I'll bring a Protean.
There.
Well, yeah, they should, but you know, I can't bring a Krogan, so I'm gonna bring a Protean, I guess.
We can't bring a Krogan, bring a Progran.
Bring a pardon? You okay? Did you have a stroke halfway through?
I might have.
Garrus, level up your crap, man. Right. Let's do this.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander.
Yes. I look so serious.
Wait, is it the helmet or the face?
Yes. Yeah. Oh. We're here, people. Geth transport. Even Krogan have their own vessel right now.
Yep.
What the heck is that? What are you? Oh,
that's with the... That's the council. Like those are the council Asari-esque ships, I believe.
Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
See the Geth.
All Geth ships accounted for. The Geth are ready for your command.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander.
There was a fleet that's supposed to report now as well, but that's why he kept silent. Because he's dead. They all are. And it's their own dang fault. That's a lot of firepower. There they are. They still look very cool though.
Oh yeah.
I love though that my metal mask is moving.
You're not supposed to notice, or it's special metal.
Yeah. Our cannons, it does nothing.
Our pew-pews.
I love that. What was the most dangerous thing that they could find to model the Reapers after?
All fighters on me.
Gigantic squid creatures.
Funnily enough, no. Facehugger.
I mean, you're right. Does look like a facehugger.
No, it is. They modeled the front of a facehugger, and then they modeled the back after a arrowhead squid.
I didn't know about the...
They're facehuggers. They come over, they take you over, and they adapt you to their alien race.
It's a homage to
That
the
is
Alien
very
series.
true. Pew.
Holy crap, we got one. Never mind, it's still shooting. Yep. Help us. Oh. You have to say, nothing says, how do you do, than the Volus cannons.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if you noticed, those were Volus shots.
Oh, yeah.
Volus 188 cannon shell. I know too much lore about every of the ships. I don't need
that's
to.
not bad.
I don't need to know any of it, you know.
Shepard. I mean, it's for fun.
Oh no. Joker, what are you doing? Don't get back. No. You just broke every bone in your arm, didn't you?
You too, Joker.
Yeah, because he honors you.
Great, now I just broke every bone in his hand. Also, I didn't want to take Edie with me because, you know, he needs her.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
Let's go.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
I'd rather not. I mean, I already have to go in here.
Sorry, Shepard. I know it isn't easy.
I barely even recognize it.
Shit! We got a lock. Hold on!
Like, how dare they?
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Uh-oh.
Drop us off.
Sir?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
On foot? That'll be a challenge.
That downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
With you, Shepard.
See, Javik doesn't say a lot, does he?
No.
Now, go! Go!
He's concentrating.
Hello.
Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
I'm about to die because I couldn't. There we go.
Use the power of crackling.
Yeah, use the power of crackling. That would be the wife. Who I think keeps forgetting that my microphone is faced in that direction. Yeah, well, everyone can now enjoy your Doritos. Ow! Bastard! Take that! And this! And some of these! Oh. Where are we?
Or somewhere.
I know you could never do this because you already got lost in a straight line.
I mean, some of my best moments in here is just like in the back line going, pew, while they lost their head. Pew! Oh, they did too. I like being a sniper in this game.
Is that a brute?
Hmm? Yes. You have to say one thing, every single time I'm preparing to charge in,
it stops the screen from shaking.
I understand that they're trying to implement the fact that, you know, you would move or the world moves with vision, but it's annoying as all get out.
Careful, Cortez.
No. Oh, Jangus Crimnus, any more? Ow. Bastard!
I mean, there's gonna be quite a few with this.
Oh, yeah, the screen shaking is annoying.
Like, I understand some to what they want with that, but no, please, this is why I turn it off.
You sure? But I won't be picking you up. I gotta land this bird quick. Get safe. Anything for you.
Pardon?
There's the shuttle. Keep an eye out for their heavy weapon supplies.
Is that who I think it is?
Oh.
Out of my Goram way! Stupid Turian wannabe.
I thought you were gonna say stupid Garrus wannabe.
No, no, no. See, Garrus is the good Turians, right?
Yeah.
These are the bad Turians. They're not Garruses. Although they're about to have the scratches on their face. I will end you. It's a med kit. Where is it? Come on.
That's it. Fire that thing right down its throat.
Aye.
Kane found its way.
Oh yeah.
Come in.
That was a good Kane. I do like his weapon. That's a good one. Pardon? Where? Who? Whose mother? What? Only one shot?
Kane has... Yeah.
No!
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Kane is too powerful.
But... Ooh, but war crimes. Also, there was no target. I mean, there was 12 targets, and the game was like, no, you've been teleporting enough about now.
All hammer teams, prepare for landing. Anybody, come in.
We gave you Kane, that's all we can do.
Traction.
Another mutated Asari.
Oh no, you don't.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
I don't think there's a lot of personnel much anywhere.
I don't know. Do you think Shepard is desperate?
Maybe just a tad.
Also, apparently they were under the virus control of whatchamacallem? Javik? That one? So if I charge into them, look. And then I can charge to the next one and do it again. And it keeps spreading.
Oh yeah, you auto-leveled him, so you didn't really look into his abilities as much.
No.
There's also one thing is like, I don't control him. So I know a bit of what he can do, but it's not like I can control him. So I don't have a say in his things.
I still like to at least read to see if I can combine it with my ability.
Well, that's the thing. With my teleport, I can always combine it with my abilities.
Yeah, because I'm just a normal sniper, man.
Yeah, so you don't have any abilities.
I have concussive blast.
Wow, me too. Watch. Bam, concussive.
Well, and I also do get those abilities unlocking their friendship.
Who's that? Who just saved our butts? Do we know him?
No.
Get us out of here, Corporal.
Oh, no, Major Coates. We do know him.
I'm alive.
Well, you know of him, but he's not like a massive thing in the story.
Anderson.
I knew you would.
We know him.
Down, Shepard.
It's good to see you.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land.
So we have hammer and sword.
A moment too soon.
What happened to shield?
What's left of the resistance is holding a forward operating
No
base.
shield anymore.
Why are we suddenly rushing?
All offense.
Once we regroup, it's going to be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
Not too all that long.
Brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Until London.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
You did what you had to. And now we're in a position to actually pull this off.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started. And Hammer better be ready for it.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
Why do you have an American
The
accent
entire
then?
galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard's the one that brought them together.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
That's a lot of little shells.
How many do you think will actually get through?
Alrighty. Let's do this. So this is how Helldiver started, huh? Ah, fancy. If they made a Mass Effect strategy game, which race would you play?
Probably the Turians.
Funny
and
enough,
the Krogans.
I might actually play the Reapers because their units look amazing. The Ravengers and all that.
I just have a thing for Turians.
I wonder when you play the Turian if you get like troops from others. I'm already like building an entire strategy game in my head for this. Jeeves. Hey, they make it, I play it.
The building over there. Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's correct. I expected more of Hammer would be here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it. You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
Soldiers get the job done, no matter who's fighting next to them.
Sure, they'll do their jobs, but they'll fight harder knowing you're here. Knowing you're fighting beside them. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
It can. It can really have an effect. Hey, well,
I'm trying to find the little things to say goodbye to people.
Do we say farewell? Well, I can't go there, so let's go down, right?
Yep.
Oh. Salute! I didn't even see you there. What, you hiding from the fight, soldier? Get back in there. Get back in there and get shot. Like good soldiers. They just dropped a crate.
Hey, Commander.
What? No loco?
Yeah, sorry.
You okay?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight.
I'm happy I gave him the heavy armor for this.
But seeing everything like this...
Get angry about it.
Do to the Reapers what they did to us. Let's hurt them. But stay focused. Don't go losing the fight before throwing your first punch.
I know. You're right. So, I guess this is it, no?
Focused rage, huh?
One more push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
You're a good man, and a terrific soldier.
Terrible poker player, though.
Thanks.
Whatever happens out there today, I know you'll make me proud.
That means a lot to me, sir. Hey, good luck out there, loco.
Because I allowed him to call me loco. Because I'm like, yeah, I'll do that.
So he calls me Lola.
Who else we got?
Caden should be around.
There he is.
Hey, Caden.
Hey, Shepard.
I also gave him the heavy armor.
You ready?
Absolutely. For anything. Bring it on.
Antibiotics division? Your students?
More than ready. Eager. That's youth for you. Guess we're old soldiers. Hey, Shepard?
Yeah. I guess we are.
We know the score. We know this is goodbye.
Nope.
We're gonna win this thing.
Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna fight like hell to see you on the other side. But listen, there's things I want to say. And looking back, I have a few regrets, but not many. That's pretty damn amazing, right? Messed up kid that I was. Never would have dreamed of the life I've had. And I owe a lot of that to you, you know?
It's been quite a ride.
It sure has. But how are you doing? Scared?
Oh, hell yeah.
Damn straight I'm scared. But that fear's gonna keep me alive long enough to strike these bastards right through the heart.
Yeah. Exactly.
So... take care, Major.
You too, Commander. Well... I should find the rest of my squad.
I think when I first played this, I didn't have him.
I've never been to London.
He should be default.
No, you could change some of the alterations a little bit. What we got here?
Like,
yes, Commander.
You can talk to the other people.
Oh.
Steve Cortez.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, you made it.
Glad I can say the same about you, Cortez. I've come too far to lose my pilot now.
I apologize for that. Things got too hot. Thought maybe I could do another run and head back around. Well, not one of my finer moments. If I'd been flying my old Trident, things might have been different.
What matters is we took out that AA gun.
Absolutely. And the Reapers are next.
That's the idea.
It'll happen. I'm just glad I could play a part. And Commander, thanks for making me believe again. If you hadn't... It helps to have reason to live again.
Stay sharp, Cortez.
Yes, sir.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
One down. Kasumi.
Kasumi Goto.
We might as well do them all, right?
I'll connect you now.
Yep. That's what I do.
You ready down there?
Depends on whether you got the crucible good to go.
Oh, it's ready. No idea what it'll do exactly, but it's gonna be big. Good luck, Shepard. If you live through it, drinks are on me.
I'll hold you to that.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jack.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard? Shepard, is that you?
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're ways south of your position. We saved some resistance fighters with barrier support. Bringing a bit more firepower your way.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
You too.
I never realized you got like scars in the back of
Is
his
there
neck.
someone else I can connect you to?
Mm-hmm.
Samara.
Let's do all of these
I'll
first
connect
then.
you now.
I'm glad you made it, Samara.
The honor is mine, my friend. You helped me a great deal in the monastery, Shepard.
Of course.
Thank you for returning the favor.
Only your actions will be remembered. May you choose them well. Farewell.
School. Anyway.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard,
Yeah?
thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay. Grunt out.
Man of many words, that one.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Can you actually leave Grunt in the tank?
Yes.
Oh, that's horrible. We should do a run sometimes like that. A full-on Cerberus run. No aliens.
Oh, your game's gonna be harder.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, that you?
Jacob, holding up?
Kicking ass, more like. My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
Alright, that's everyone, right?
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm gonna say hi to Miranda.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours.
Not at all. Feeling better?
Much.
Fun fact is, we shouldn't even know she's here.
When I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it.
Shepard, I wanted to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
Sure, everything will change. But on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand.
This isn't goodbye. You have to believe we're not done yet.
Listening to you, I can believe it.
Good. And Miranda,
Yes,
be careful.
I promise. And you too, Shepard.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Okay. I don't think there's anybody else.
Well, can we talk to
Well-
Havok and Garus?
Yeah, but you continue on.
Oh yeah,
It's
I know,
just
but
that
you
if
said
you miss
nobody
the-
else, so I figured, you know.
Well, in
still
this
down.
area, this exact.
Decoy now, there's no way we can handle the damage being done. Oh. They're sending out decoy trucks. I mean, that's very smart, but the drivers are going to die.
Yep.
Oh! We can ask Superman!
Wow, is there allowed to be a phone booth in this far in the future?
Of course, I mean, we actually also still have phone booths.
Oh, we're getting rid of phone booths more and more over here.
Over there, they're just nice on the side. They don't work, but we have them, you know?
We're getting rid of most of them.
Wait. Repeat your last.
All of them?
About transmission, SOS reported they were being overrun by enemy forces. No word since. All personnel presumed dead.
Shit. Thompson and Dewhurst were posted there.
Maybe they got out. We don't know for sure.
We'll advise as more intel becomes available.
Well... You good?
I think he's a bit paranoid.
Anyway. I think we need to go up there. For a moment I thought this was a zombie. The way how he was moving his neck.
I wishes he was.
No, because that means becoming a husk in this game. Very important.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance.
Garrus
Make
isn't
sure we
here.
iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. The Krogan don't want to share supplies.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention. Shepard.
Hey, Garrus.
So I guess this is...
Just like old times?
Oh, pardon me.
Oh.
Darn.
We'll bust you
we
again.
get to say that.
Think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
I mean, that's my shepherd. We're gonna go retire somewhere warm. Let's go.
Yeah, we've earned
I'll
it.
meet you there. I think the days of saving the galaxy are over when this is done.
Be sure to leave room for all the autographs.
Just need to beat the Reapers to get there.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead.
That's an old one.
In heaven is the same as yours, but
I don't know if they
this
watch
thing
old
goes
vids.
sideways and we both end up there. Meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
Shepard and Vicarian storming heaven. I guess there are worse ways this could end.
But maybe some other day. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an
But
order for you.
your boyfriend has an order for you.
You were born to do this.
That's the
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back.
Oh,
if you,
I'm not going up. We all know that.
you can also talk to that other Garrus.
I know. Just checking out to see if there's anything else. Also, you wanted to talk, so I figured before I click on the next one, because you wanted to say something.
But yeah, if you romance him, you do the little headbutt. It's adorable.
Listen, if I headbutt him, he'd be dead.
Well, it's a nuzzle, not a real
No.
headbutt.
I learned from a Krogan.
He's not a Krogan.
No, but I said I learned from a Krogan. So if I headbutt him, he's dead.
Don't kill my boyfriend.
Too late. Victus! What's up, dude?
I'm Mark Victus. I didn't realize you were here.
I wanted to return the favor in person. Though I'm sorry to see your world looks as bad as ours.
Everyone is sorry, but no one's sorry enough to do something about it. Where's Javik?
You'll see him later. You see this in bits.
No.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter. Get on that gun.
This part's always fun.
I always found it so weird because I realized it doesn't matter if you stop shooting. The gun will still overheat with as much shots.
Yep.
So it really doesn't matter. You can just keep on firing. Because I sometimes like to stop shooting so it can cool down. It doesn't. It doesn't cool down. Okay, nothing here. I'd wish they made a pocket version of that gun.
Someone probably modded it.
Yeah, but I just wish it was in the game, like one of the portables. To be fair, there are no heavy weapons in here.
How are the casualties?
The budget.
They haven't brought in many more wounded.
That's something. How are you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
Sure. I've got a moment.
Close your eyes.
What are you gonna do to me? Oh, hi. Where are we? Why are we here? Are you gonna reunite with McCain? My visor changed colors. What are you doing? Are we in the elusive man's office?
No.
Also, all the crunching is being picked up by my microphone. It's my wife eating potato chips. And yeah, it is actually picking it up really sharp as well. Oh my god, are we in my mind? It's just as empty as I know it.
Thank you for everything.
Thanks for everything.
Let's do what needs to be done,
Thanks
Shepard.
for the memory.
Thank for the memes.
What's his condition?
Dead.
Okay, and I'll try to stay calm.
Oh, good force crawling in the back of my skull. Salutations.
I'll talk you through it. You're his only hope right now. The most important thing is to stop the bleeding.
Can I do anything about that, or?
Towels or bandages?
No.
Oh, I can't actually go back.
Oh, you didn't see the Javik Pass thing.
The what?
You didn't go to Javik's room to see his memory thing.
No. Well, I see a bit, but...
This bad in your time?
Well, I mean, you go to his room and you, there's a memory chip.
Never came together.
Yeah?
There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I've earned it.
I've had to make a lot of those.
There may be more. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what'll you do afterwards?
Since my birth, life's only pursuit has been war. I look forward to seeing what peace looks like.
It's a big galaxy.
I believe the Hanar would welcome me. I could live like a king among them. Thank you, Commander, for letting the last voice of the Protheans speak. It has been a privilege.
That's really cool. But yeah, the memory.
Yeah, the memory shard in his room.
No, I kept looking at it, but it didn't do anything.
At some point, it will do that.
Oh.
It'll allow you to interact with it.
Also, this isn't the first time, by the way. I just now you were continuously talking, but there's a cutscenes happening, and then you start a conversation.
I'm sorry. My brain probably goes into. I've seen this plenty of times.
Yeah, brilliant.
Like, no,
none of us watching have. Anyway, hi Rex.
Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan.
Yep.
Oh, and Bakara sends her regards. She's already pregnant. There are benefits to being a clan leader. But she keeps insisting we name the first one Morden. Anyway, let's get to it. Meant to tell you, Shepard.
Oh.
Earth reminds me of home. Guess you'll be needing a new planet too. That's okay. Tuchanka's got room to spare. And a guard dog named Calros.
Was Calros the big worm?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're ready, Shepard. Say the word.
There we go.
Somebody go see if the Geth have any spare thermal resistors. If not, just crack one of them open and see what you can find.
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Unlikely. I spent 3 days in that sector, trapped inside big vents.
There's a Geth here.
Yeah.
Name me one place in this city that isn't.
There's a rather big Geth here. Hello.
I don't know, Admiral. Our Thanix missiles pack a punch, but that's against...
Shepard, Commander.
Hello.
What's your status?
The Geth are preparing to face
We have
the
to make do
Reapers.
with what we've got.
Additional
Get their crews
platforms
prepped.
will arrive via orbital drop once clearance is achieved. Preparations are complete. We stand ready.
Thanix missile crews report ready for action, sir. Target...
I'm used to Tally standing there.
What's the armor like on those things?
Not good enough. Small arms fire isn't a problem, but anything bigger...
Hope our guys haven't taken any shots at you.
Your military commanders briefed
Understood.
their soldiers extensively on Geth organic cooperation. Allied fire has been minimal.
I love minimal,
Have
but
the Reapers tried contacting
so
you,
it has.
Rannoch?
They made an attempt. We rejected it. We will not relinquish sentience. There will be no more compromise with the old machines. Today, the Geth fight to secure our future, and once the war is over, we will help rebuild yours. Awaiting counterattack signal.
Good. ED. Oh, I can't talk to Joker.
I have a question.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
Because I owe them Prothesia. And everywhere else.
Our chances of victory are less than assured.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know.
You are afraid?
The elusive man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, Edie.
Yeah, I can't contact Jeff.
No.
So, shall we do this?
Admiral?
Just
Oh.
going over the sit rep.
How's it look?
Let's go.
It's gonna be a long one.
Barely 50% of
Yep.
Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ.
I don't even remember how long this is
We
gonna
fought
take.
hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through
Maybe
the heart
another
of Reaper-controlled
hour.
territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Because you gotta do
Negative.
some fighting
Some
and
kind of
then get to
interference.
like the final
We'll have to
bit.
take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us, but there can be no retreat, no stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Hoo-yeah. Yes, sir.
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
Didn't I already pick my team?
You picked the team for the first bit.
Does it matter?
Not really. Just who do you want to bring?
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together. As soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon. Stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers. Expect no mercy, show no mercy. You fight, or you die.
Amen. Right. Because I kind of wanted them for this bit.
Yep. Let's go.
Shall we do it?
Let's go.
It will be a long haul if we do.
Yeah.
There we go! The best tanks in the world. Look at them. Now, do they look like Helldivers or just as me?
Maybe it was Helldivers inspired by Mass Effect?
Could be. The
I
uniforms really
don't
look
know
like the
how-
Helldiver uniforms. Yo.
I could see them being inspired. I
Trade
don't know how old
liberty, my
Helldivers is.
legs. Well, technically, Helldivers 1 is relatively old. But Helldivers 2 is where you see these uniforms like the best. And that's new, of course. Also, I saw the grenade go off, and the only thing in my head is, sweet liberty, my leg! Hello! You're mine.
Oh, Helldivers is from 2015.
1 or 2?
1.
Oh. That's old than I thought.
And Helldivers 2 is from 24.
I was gonna say. Come on. In the penis. Let's go. I forgot what was the one that keeps like swapping into different bodies and hosts. Was it the Rachni?
Yeah. Well, they gather hosts to speak for them.
Oh, I mean with the Rachni commander, you know, we were under attack and then one of them like popped in a new body and was all like, ooh, I speak here now, Shepard, you can't kill us. And then I caned every single one of them.
Yeah, well, they make clones.
Not anymore, they don't.
Yeah, so they get the genetic, pretty much of a person. Then they can keep copying that, making a clone. But they're infected with Rachni DNA.
Come on.
They're flanking us, meanwhile, Shepard. I'm flanking them. Oh no, Garrus. Did he get bansheed?
Why did my aim went for that one? You know, let's shoot at the one that's obviously with you instead of like the one that's attacking the one that's with you.
Oh, I'm blind.
Don't worry, I think everyone was. Perish. Can I now open the Goram door?
We'll try to clear the building.
Foxtrot and Bravo are taking heavy fire.
Oh, hello, big boy.
Yep.
They really like to come in pairs.
I was stuck in a wall. I forgot you had a brother. No. I need my shield back, thank you. It's just really cool just to go barp.
Getting slaughtered out here, Commander.
I'm on my way.
I was fighting two brutes.
Come on, come on. Crack, crap. See, there's actually a reason I don't often use any of my other powers.
Thanks. We're moving again.
Because if I use my other powers, their recharge is so long. It's not even funny.
Yeah. Hello. You wanted to come and visit.
The buildings will give us some cover, but it gives them a place to hide.
Hello.
Boom.
Ow! 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 Boo!
Whoa, that was too close for comfort.
I'm gonna use one. You know, I normally never use one.
Probably because you managed to keep your shield up enough.
You know, the entire time he doesn't shoot. But of course he starts shooting, you know, when he's not under my control anymore.
Yep. It's like I said, shoot your allies.
Yeah, look, he just isn't shooting, and now he's no longer under my control, and there he is. Excellent. I'll go here.
Oh, I think this is another reason why I can never be a vanguard. I'd be blind.
Oh, don't worry, being blind is just part of the course, man. Ammo. Delicious, delectable ammo.
I think it's shot in the ass.
That's fine. Did you just hear two different chats going simultaneously?
Yeah.
That's a bit odd. Am I breaking the timeline with my teleportation power?
Maybe a tad.
I think I literally am, because I think some of the chats aren't supposed to like be that way.
So you can kind of envision them like they're all trying to combat over the radio.
But they're the same people talking, Colleen. It's the same people who were saying, like, the missiles had no effects. I'm about to fire the missiles. I'm like, yeah, otherwise how would you know they have no effect?
Yeah, I think you're breaking it because you're dashing too far forward.
Mine.
Our guidance systems are buggered. Roger that. Our engineers are on it.
He didn't like you headbutting him.
You mean like that? Well then, he shouldn't have become an enemy. That one just blinked out of existence.
Yeah, for a moment the Reapers called him, and then he had to reformulate in our world.
Of course they're going for the tanks. Pass the word, people. They're targeting all the shelters. Well, they're not about to target a lot anymore, are they? I think I've done that relatively fast.
Yeah.
You know what we need? A gigantic worm.
All units, open fire!
It worked on Tachanka.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work on Earth very well.
Where's the Transformers when you need them?
The Transformers, we're not going anywhere near this.
Yeah, the Transformers, goodbye.
We need reinforcements on them.
Or the Transformers have been taken over by the Reapers.
Oh.
Well, that Turian's not going to be in Mass Effect 5.
Fine. We'll do it the hard way.
There's the artillery.
Yes.
But the company's been wiped out.
Commander, do you read me?
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it. Edie, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
I was already there.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard him, people. Get ready.
There they are.
Where the... Well, I don't like that at all. Hi, Husk. I don't like that it's firing lasers at me at all.
Oh, you're the biggest threat.
I am not.
Well, apparently they think you are. London is not having a fun time.
Well, you know what they say. London Bridge is being attacked by Reapers.
Go Marauder. At least the Marauder shoots at enemies.
Oh yeah, Marauders are fine. It's literally just the artillery. How long do we have to guard this for?
I don't know. Just until like a certain amount of waved enemies are done.
I mean, it's all fine and dandy. I'll go to him. Hi. Terribly sorry, Mr. Marauder.
I mean, thank you for your hard work.
Thank you for your noble sacrifice.
Commander, we tried to hold them off, but they destroyed our trucks, overwhelmed our position. Your left flank is gone. They're headed your way. Sorry, sir.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up. We've got more incoming.
Watch our left flank.
Oh, don't make that noise to me. Oh, they're making noises at me. Could you make them stop?
I don't think I can stop them.
Oh, Marauder, mine.
Hello, Banshee.
Well, that Marauder's gonna die.
Come on, Marauder. Pew pew it.
Come on, Marauder, you can do it. Pave the ways, put you back into it. Ooh. Nope.
I mean, he's distracting her really well.
Ow! Oh, hey, oh, hey. You know, I'm trying a different strategy and it's not working. So, you know, back to the good old strategy. Hello. Hi, I'm up here now. Apparently I can get up here.
I never needed to get up there.
Okay, I can't get up there.
I think he's dead. For a second I thought that was one of your teammates falling down. I'm like, how the beat did they get up there?
Ah! Run! Run! Oh, he got closer.
Yes.
Oh. I don't like this.
Hello, Mr. Reaper.
Why? Go away. Oh, he is really getting closer.
He just wants to say hi.
Well,
guys,
he can do it from a distance. Why can't I? There we go. He doesn't need to say hi like in my face. He's fine. To be fair, they do look really cool. That's why I said they look so cool though. Just me.
I don't exactly want one right in front of my face though.
Commander, I've reprogrammed targeting. Missiles are ready for launch.
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
That's long ago. I just got a Hydra missile launcher.
Uh-huh.
Missile guidance enhanced.
Firing.
Countering interference.
Did it hit?
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even scratched it.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
Another wave incoming.
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
Can we? Because I'm not so sure.
Incoming.
I headbutt better.
I do. Look at me go! Ow!
I learned from the best as you headbutt his behind.
Yeah, I butt head. I mean, isn't that what it is? It's head butt. So my head went up his butt.
At high velocity too. Hello, Harvester.
Oh.
Guys, just a moment, I'm grabbing ammo.
Did anyone else hear that scream?
Yes.
Oh. That's
It's
bad.
not in your head.
I was hoping we didn't. I found the scream! Uh-oh. I died.
Holy beep.
You know what?
I don't think I've seen...
No, that's the first time that they done their insta-kill on me.
At least you're right before it.
Yeah, but for some reason it does not make me feel any better.
Oh no.
Nope, there we go.
Damn it.
Oh. And the thing is, my teammates can't do anything. That's... Critical mission failure. Yeah, I'll say I'm dead.
You can't dominate them, sad to say.
Are they? No.
No, they're like brutes.
You can dominate a brute.
I've never seen it happen.
I need to immediately roll out of the way. See, when it's preparing to fire a missile, it can't grab me.
So essentially just force it to shoot missiles.
Yup. Oh, there is another one. Yeah, I need it to be closer. That's basically it. Because if it does the teleport thing, it's preparing to like grab you.
So you gotta make it stay still. Whoa. Fairly close.
I hate that thing just tracks you wherever you are.
Yeah. It's probably because Asaris are one of the most powerful bionics.
Commander, the destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Roger that, Edie.
Edie, I'm kind of in a situation.
No, I'm not. Let's go.
Targeting is online. Reaper is within range.
The laser bit was just there.
Yeah, no, that wasn't there. You never saw anything.
Oh, I need water.
Come on, Garrus. Where's your sniper? That's not the cannon I gave you.
Firing.
Maybe it is, actually.
It's going down. Hit him with everything you've got.
Reaper, son of a beep.
The Reaper's like, ow. Why? I just did what I was built for.
Shepard,
Uh,
we're on our way to your location.
Roger
Just blushies on a Reaper.
no, it was just sad. Like, I just did what I was built for. Oh. Oh.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger.
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
Then that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody.
Right.
Get me Admiral Hackett.
So now we need to go into the beam.
Yep.
Right, we'll do that. Well, so first the arms need to be opened.
Yep.
I guess I'm doing that too.
Yep. I mean, you have to do everything. You're Shepard.
I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it.
It looks cool though.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the Citadel's
From the eyeball.
The Citadel's like supposed to like clamp onto it, I guess.
Well, technically, it clamps onto the Citadel.
Oh, is the Citadel that big? I mean, duh.
Oh yeah.
Duh. I mean, it's the Citadel. It's like a planet.
It's kind of like a ring world. But you know, it opens up into a flower.
From here on in, it's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
That all?
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
Feels like this fight's always been ours to finish.
That's why I wanted to take him with.
We're in sight of the target.
Because it is.
All right, everyone. This is it.
My tank!
Shit.
Leave our tanks alone.
Great. First my suit.
Beam.
Then my shuttle. And now my tank.
We gotta move.
Do 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 do. We gotta move. Do 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 do. Hey, I remember this part. I hated this part.
At least you don't get like insta lasered.
No, but I just hated this part.
Oh yeah. What's your battle cry?
Apparently, you heard the shepherd he attacked him.
Oh no! Our truck betrayed us.
Again, my tank. I was gonna get that for Christmas. I love that I'm carrying Javik. If one person would not want to be carried, it's him.
I need an evac right now. Come on.
Here, take him.
Commander,
You gotta get out of here.
this is where I belong.
Don't argue with me.
But I can still fight.
I need to know somebody's getting out of this alive.
Commander.
Good luck.
I'm sorry, Javik. That's actually more soul-wrenching with Javik. He wants to. I made a good decision. Also a very sad decision. Wait, what happened to Garrus's arm? Did I just saw that correctly?
I'm watching on. Why was Garrus's arm all crumpled in like that?
Oh, no, it was just missing. It was cut shot off.
Well, he's still gonna have his arm. I think it was a graphical glitch because I don't think Garrus is intentionally supposed to be holding Javik for that.
Hey, very funny though. It'd be hilarious if you just considered Garrus losing his arm in this.
Well, I guess we'll see.
Did we get anyone to the beam?
Negative. Our entire force
That's not true. Wanna bet?
It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings.
Oh, this is the part I don't like.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I hated this part.
It's like, just let me walk.
That's not my golden gun.
You shoot your ally.
I'm glad there's no ammo. Oh, get up, you weenus. The weenus is, by the way, the bit on the elbow, the little skin flap.
Yep. Yeah, your wife says it's midnight.
I know, dear, I know, but I'm so close to the end, though. I am shooting him, right? I was aiming for the head, but apparently the head's not a hitbox in this weird cutscene.
No.
Hey, they changed it a little bit. I remember it going on for longer.
I think they updated it with either the patch that was included from the original game, or they edited it for the Legendary Edition.
Also, the only reason she said it is she wants to eat her potato chips and she can't, because otherwise my microphone will pick it up. You can eat your chips, dear. Look, it's a hand. Give him a hand, everybody. There it is.
Here come the ball.
Here comes the gun. We already had hammer, we had sword, time for gun.
You did it. This is the Admiral. We've got reports that someone made it to the Citadel. We need to give them time to get those arms open. All fleets converge on the Crucible. Protect it at all costs.
I hope I don't have to fight, because I'm in no shape. Ooh. What is he doing?
He's sorting and cleaning stuff. Because they were actually created by the Reapers.
I'm here! Oh, hello. I am here, apparently. Jesus.
Shepard.
Yes.
Anderson. You up here too?
They're not looking so good.
Come out the same place. Oh. At least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like? You okay?
I feel like death. But I'm moving.
I need some Medi-gel.
It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Also, god damn it.
I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth, then send the people up here to be processed.
Goddamn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving.
Oh, excuse me.
The troops don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
Whoa.
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing.
That's kind of cool.
There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
think I'm near an exit.
Yeah, I hope I don't have to battle too much, because... Also, ram it, Colleen.
Alright.
First my cane, then my Mac, then another Mac, then my undersea Mac.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Then my tank, then my shuttle, then another tank, and now my suit. Oh, and my wife somewhere in the middle.
Just found that chasm we were talking about.
Who wants chips?
No, I mean my wife in here.
Oh, I thought you meant your actual wife.
No, I meant the one that died. The one that yeeted herself off a cliff for no viable reason.
Damn it.
Come on.
Well, if it helps you any, you don't have to fight.
This is my top speed. Dude.
Slow.
Oh, hi.
Shoot Anderson. Oh, hey, bang.
Yeah. To be fair, I thought it was the elusive man.
That would suck. It's like, it's the elusive man shoots me while Anderson. Why?
Also, wow, Anderson actually doesn't look that much worse for wear.
Anderson.
Oh, never mind.
He just has some more of his armor.
Shepard.
I can't.
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What a...
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Let's see. Is there anything you want me to say? Because I know you can talk your way out of this.
Well, it's usually the reds or the blues, because the white options don't give you...
I am going to say we're not the enemy.
Time with us, if you can control the Reapers.
Because I need you to believe. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold.
They don't care.
Only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You didn't earn his power.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because we're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must...
Has he seen a mirror lately?
There's always another
I doesn't care.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
Did I just shot Anderson?
Yeah.
Ah, to be fair, I did that at the beginning anyway, so...
I see what
Oh,
they did
this
to
is
you.
actually effective.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them,
But I can.
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
What about?
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You've sacrificed
Yeah, your whole humanity.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Don't worry, I've had a lot of issues getting that final answer too.
No! You're the one who failed.
But I can do that, though. Oh. Anderson's also, oh well.
Well, he kind of fell over.
He's an old man.
Up.
He fell over.
There. Earth. I wish you could see it like I do, Shepard. It's so perfect.
I still feel kind of sorry for him. I mean, yeah, sure, he's a douche nozzle,
yeah.
but he did want to like help humanity. Just he's been going at it all the wrong ways.
Remember, the road to hell is paved with good intentions.
Now we do need to penetrate the slightly opening hole of the Citadel. It's not a sex thing.
Yep.
Let us shed our foreskin. Again, not a sex thing. And engorge ourselves to be able to enter. Knob first, naturally. Not a sex thing. And, oh, very gentle, gentle. Always be gentle.
That's it.
Oh.
The crucible is docked.
Look how like a tiny little point. You have to
Don't
dock
call it a
in.
tiny point. It's very average size, and we're very happy with it. What did you say, dear?
I said lube is friend.
Yeah, lube is friend. Lube is friend. Always lube your Citadel up. Not a sex thing. Use plenty of oil.
Commander?
What's up, Anderson?
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
I wonder why I couldn't get the last answer. Oh well.
Oh, it's a pain in the butt with the Paragon and Renegade points.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
I know, right?
I think you earned a rest. Anderson? Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, son. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
Can I get his hat? Is it bad? I would. If that was me, I would slowly take off his hat and put it on.
Shepard,
a memento, you know?
What do you need me to do?
You don't want a man to die with his hat.
Nothing's happening.
I want to keep it as a memento too.
Crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end.
Can't I just die in peace, sweet Lord?
No.
Fine. Yes, I'm crawling.
I'm not sure how to...
Commander.
Oh, my hand's gonna be cut off as soon as that floor integrates with the top. That's why they say keep your limbs inside. Not a sex thing. I don't know why saying that just makes it funny for some reason. I really don't know why.
What it is.
Also, I've never seen the Citadel open up that far.
Oh, it's a special version of the Citadel.
Yeah, it's the same Citadel. Alright, the ending that everyone's so angry about. Can I move? Hello, child.
It never angered me.
Me neither. Your pog is strong, child. Help me.
Wake up.
Pardon? I am your superior. I'm your elder. You shut your mouth.
Where am
A child is technically a lot older than you.
And it shouldn't have taken the form of a child.
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the Catalyst.
Hello, Catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
His name is Catalyst
I need to
Citadel.
stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
Solution? To what?
Chaos.
That's fair. Hey, look, a Reaper.
Created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't.
Why not?
Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
Huh.
You said you're the catalyst, but what are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
In as much as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict.
Scoot, scoot.
So a new solution was required.
Scooting over the floor, look at this.
The Reapers?
Precisely.
I met your creator.
I think it's just that you're seeing
told
still
me
on
what you did to
the
them.
rest
We
of the
did as
camera's
we were
turning, but I see what you mean.
They said you betrayed them. That you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves. The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they required.
Well, they've joined this war now.
and I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
The Reapers.
Where did the Reapers come from?
Where did they go?
Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
Yes, they created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
You said that before. But how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable.
Well...
Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
How is this not conflict?
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
I find that hard to believe.
When fire burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We are no different. We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper. Like a cleansing fire, we restore balance. New life, both organic and synthetic, can once again flourish.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain. We first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believed the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
You'll never understand us.
The characteristic of organic life is that we think for ourselves. Make our own choices. You take that away, and we might as well be machines, just like you.
You have choice, more than you know. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
I have.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now
to do
your
everything
power to destroy us.
Yep.
But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted.
Oh.
Even you are partly synthetic.
Pardon? Well, to be fair, I was completely remade.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage. There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
It will end the war?
The Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
Oh, that's fine.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So, the elusive man was right after
And
all.
your back's gonna hurt a
Yes,
lot after
but
this.
he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But
That's
I
fair.
can.
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Like Legion.
Corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. There is another solution.
There is.
Synthesis.
It's a good solution.
And that is?
Add your energy to the crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework, a new DNA.
Explain how my energy can be added to the Crucible.
Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
To do what, exactly?
The energy of the Crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
Why couldn't you do it sooner?
We have tried a similar solution in the past, but it has always failed.
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced. You are ready, and you may choose it.
There's a big chance.
Don't know.
Very big chance.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
And there will be peace?
The cycle will end. The Reapers will cease their harvest, and the civilizations preserved in their forms will be connected to all of us. Synthesis is the final evolution of all life. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
All right. So.
The uber slow walk to your decision.
Yeah, because it's that decision.
That's to control them.
This is to destroy them.
Yes.
That's to become them.
Yes.
Which one did you do? Because we're now at the end.
Destroy.
We can openly talk about it. Have you ever done any of the others?
Yes.
Ever?
Okay. I have made a shepherd that went with synthesis.
Okay. You've never done control?
No. I was thinking that the male shepherd I made, that I haven't gotten to play yet, would do. You can also shoot a child, but that's a horrible ending.
Can? What happens? Oh, I didn't.
He gets angry and you die.
I didn't actually realize you could.
I know that there's a way to go after the child. Because my main shepherd goes with destroy, and the other shepherd I made goes for synthesis, because she got sick of everything, and she might as well make everybody even. She got sick of losing everybody.
That's what I'm gonna do. That is the decision I've done when I've done this first playthrough out as well. I just, Edie, Edie and all that, they're all synthesis, we'll all die.
I know.
Yeet! Well, it's been fun. Frogman.
And I also kind of had canon that you romance Thane, and he talks about waiting for you by the sea in his afterlife.
Oh.
So I kind of had canon that, you know, she sacrifices herself, and then all of a sudden she's standing on a beach. And
Oh, don't
Thane
worry,
is waiting
you won't.
for
Your
her.
energy is in the Crucible. You're everywhere.
Yeah, but I can still imagine it, man. It's my story.
I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Jeff, we need to go.
But the commander's in there.
My shepherd survives the destroy option.
I don't know if I would have.
I forgot the exact amount of points you need for the war assets to get it.
I mean, I am very close to like the full war asset. So.
Yeah. I need a specific number, and back when I had it on PlayStation 3, you fighting with me in the multiplayer actually kept me enough points. I had to balance it out. Because it would degrade over time.
No.
From your multiplayer points.
Also, ooh. I do believe, ladies and gentlemen, we've done it.
Yep. Are you going to do those DLCs off screen, or you want to play them on stream?
I don't know yet. I'm very honest, I don't know yet. Currently, I just got through Mass Effect, so that's already something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you played all 3 games.
Yeah.
And yes, I know you've played Andromeda, but I'm just going for the trilogy.
Oh, I mean, I played the 3 games on stream.
Mm-hmm. The husk is like, oh.
Does that mean we now live together with like husks and all that?
Yeah.
They just became people. I still think that this is one of the best endings.
Though they say that synthesis cannot be forced. Technically, your decision still forces it upon them.
It couldn't be forced when we're not ready, but everyone was willing to accept my decision. And I think that's it.
Okay.
Also, did we just kill all the mass relays?
Well, you're spreading it out.
Yeah, but that mass relay was kind of destroyed.
Yep. Because it's too much power being forced through all the relays.
Whoop. There they go. In fairness, the Reapers never actually needed the relays.
Nope. They essentially use the relays as a way of continuing the cycle, because then the other races will use them to spread out.
There we go. Don't do it, Jeff. You can't outrun it.
He doesn't know this is good beam.
Oh, he's trying to. Look at the blast of the engines. He's really trying to outrun the bastard. I'm not letting you. This is for your own damn good, Joker.
Is it bad? I just imagine your face forming out of the green. Joker!
Just on his screen during one of his porns, like Joker. Stop. That's a leaf.
Yep.
We're in the Garden of Eden. Did he gore-rammily crash the gore-ram Normandy? God damn it again! Bastard! absolute weed of a pilot. Because I do believe I just healed Joker.
I still think he half hobbles.
Yeah, but
I don't know if he's... Wow, they disappeared out of existence for a brief second.
Yeah, not on my side. It's all good.
Like when she takes his hand, they... Oh, that was so weird. On the Discord stream, they disappeared. There must have been a missing frame rate.
Why did you crash the Normandy again? Did you know Joker has crashed every single Normandy so far?
Well, technically, this is the same Normandy as in Mass Effect 2.
Yeah, but he crashed that one too. It just kept flying. They repaired it. The first one they couldn't repair.
I am alive.
Yes, you are.
All of us, synthetic and organic, have been changed. The war is over, and the Reapers are helping to rebuild. Where once they threatened us with extinction, they now bring us the collective knowledge of the cultures that came before. As a galaxy, we can now live the lives we have wished for.
Hey, Big Ben's still standing. Yay. Wait, maybe this also affixed to Krogan. Even more so, that's a good ass.
I mean, technically they've already been prepared.
Yeah, but more so now.
Taking our first steps into a new and wonderful future, where synthetics can choose their own path without fear. With peace across the galaxy and with unlimited access to knowledge.
That could be dangerous. Oh, Babu. I mean, unlimited access to knowledge.
To recover the greatness that was lost. And surpass it.
Ooh. Is that Tachanka?
We will reclaim our worlds and the stars. As the line between synthetic and organic disappears, we may transcend mortality itself. To reach a level of existence I cannot even imagine.
Now you wonder if they don't die.
And we will remember that this chance for a new life did not come without cost.
Hey, it's me. To be fair, that's not my helmet, so that's probably not me.
I think it's supposed to represent your helmet.
No, but we all know that ain't my helmet. Oh. I love that he's in the middle.
Hey, it's Jermaine.
Yeah, you wanna know who's not on this list? Me.
Well, guess who they're... Who's on the name tag that Liara's holding?
I hope it's my mech, otherwise I'm gonna be very pissed. That's not the name. Also, that's a very big plaque.
Oh.
And suddenly it shrank. Well, you saw that, right?
Yes, I saw it, don't
It was like an enormous sword of a plaque in her hand. As he put it on, it shrank. As Top Gear would say, I'm on the cool wall.
No matter how far we advance, we will remember the sacrifices of those who made it possible.
Commander Shepard.
And we will remember Shepard.
Where's my first name?
Because of him, I am alive, and I am not alone.
The only thing that people have stated is, Edie could change her shape and form in the biomechanical suit. She no longer can. She is now stuck in this form.
Yep.
She should have taken like the more human form right before the blast hit her.
I think she was just happy to have a form at the time.
Yeah, that's fair. There we go.
How does it feel to play all 3 games on stream?
Weird. Not gonna lie, weird. Now, while the thing is going, I will say it again for everyone who has been listening and watching and think like, oh, is there gotta be a stream tomorrow? No, tomorrow's not gonna be a stream. I have been gifted a lovely set of holiday, and I'm gonna take it with my wife. So naturally, I can't stream because I stream from a PC, and I can't take it with me. Technically, I could stream from my Steam Deck, but if I am on a holiday, lovely somewhere with my wife, and I say I'm gonna stream, she will kill me. So I'm not going to.
No, I just imagine you bringing your entire PC with you.
I have done that in the past. I've actually gone on holiday and taken my PC with me.
It's like, wow, I'd be so afraid of doing that.
Well, I was driving myself, so why would I?
That's true, but still, I'd still be afraid.
And my holiday was at my sister's house.
Oh. Well, most of the time, if I go on any sort of holiday, I'm in a hotel.
Well, she wasn't at home. I just went towards her house, so I took my PC with her.
Oh, that's different. I'm more used to, hotel.
And then her back then husband killed it. Because he put it in the perfect spot, even though I told him it can't get air. No, it's fine. I know about electronics. Back then I was young and stupid, so I'm like, alright, the man knows about electronics. And he wedged it between the TV cabinet and the closet. So none of the fans could actually export any heat, and it kind of blew itself up. Later on I fixed it, and it cost some money, and he never paid any of it, because, it can't be his fault.
Yeah, it is, sir. Pay up.
There's something though, I wish I could also do this, so I wish I could kind of skip this part.
You should be able to.
No, it doesn't say. Oh, now I get it.
There you go. You can always skip the credits.
Hey, it's that forest that I was lost in continuously.
Did that all really happen?
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time.
Elusive Man.
It all happened so very long ago.
I don't think it's the Elusive Man.
It's his voice.
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many worlds.
You hear it? That's his voice.
Every world could be home.
But made older.
To a different form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
I think it's a different voice actor.
Tell me another story about the shepherd.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
Tell me another story about the shepherd. Yeah. The visual small team over the years has grown. Shaped feedback community. The Mass Effect team. I don't know, I always liked it when something like that happened.
Yeah, I like them too.
And there we go. And now we're back.
Yep. And now you should be at a point to do any DLCs if you wish.
Warnings about Sanctuary. Cerberus bastards. Horizon was my home. Just tell me you're going to take Cerberus down.
Cerberus is already dead. They just don't know it yet. And when their base is nothing but a smoking crater, remember that you're the one who helped us find them.
Thanks.
I was actually planning on joining Cerberus, but fine, have it your way. Anyway. Saving content.
Mm-hmm.
And there you go. Sorry for the extra long stream, but you know, I couldn't leave it there. Even though you lied to me, Colleen, it was 1.5 hours. I could have done this in 2.
Well, I did say at least an hour, and it all depends on how
Oh, no,
long
no,
the
no, no,
fight
no,
stuff
no.
goes.
You didn't say at least. You said an hour. About an hour. That's what you said.
I was guesstimating.
Well, you guesstimated wrong, and it's not like I was slow either.
Yeah.
Because I teleported so fast ahead that even the cutscenes couldn't keep up, apparently.
So the ending part where you have to walk slow, that's not my fault.
No, I know, right? But yeah, for now, that everyone's been here, thank you so much for joining us in this lovely adventure. Don't know what we're going to stream now. We still have Andromeda. I was also thinking of a Star Wars game. Might be fun. There's Final Fantasy I was thinking of, and naturally Dragon Age. So I will discuss it with Sapphire, with Colleen, and we'll see whatever we can do for our kind of like little together stream.
Mm-hmm.
If it is one of the not Mass Effect or not Dragon Age ones, then sometimes when she's not here, I might stream it anyway. Although it always feels weird if I have like a stream that you're with me with, and then I stream it alone. I'm like, it doesn't feel right.
Oh, you always have backups.
I was saying, like, I could stream Rodwood, and I know I can, but I was streaming that with my wife, so it just doesn't feel right, you know?
Yeah.
It's weird.
Like, I understand that.
But yeah, thank you everybody so much for joining us in this lovely adventure, and hopefully the next time we'll have something else pulled down.
As I almost dropped my phone.
Don't do that. Now everyone, have a wonderful day, night, evening, wherever you are, and goodbye.
Bye.